All right, everybody. So let's go ahead and bring ourselves back into the game, uh, back into the canyon where you guys just defeated the antlion queen, giant antlion queen, and blew up her nest, which made her very upset, obviously.
Yes.
Well, I
And
believe she was dead
well, very, very upset. And then
before she
eventually,
died.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, she died. Um,
Yeah, I got to use action surge for the first time.
you did.
Nice.
You definitely did. Uh, and so now, the sun has risen over the canyon. Everything is bright and clear now. You can see, the corpses of some of these bugs that you had the pleasure of dealing with, kind of strewn about. Um, but mission accomplished. You're dirty, covered in bug ichor and juices, uh, sweaty. Some of you, covered in earth and sand from being underground. Your clothes are acid burned. I know Gun went ahead and did some healing.
So do I
Uh,
have 3 still, or do I have more than that?
you have however many it says in the in your inventory currently.
So
Okay.
3.
Is that how many it says?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. Well, there
Yeah, because
you go, sir.
Gun used up a bunch of their bandages to make a rope.
Yes. Well, to make specifically to make a fuse. Remember?
Or a
Um,
fuse, yeah.
yeah.
And I am also just a sack of liquefied organs held together by scotch tape and bandages.
Yeah,
Right.
Edwin's not doing so hot either.
Edwin is sucking definitely. Um,
Suck
but
feels good.
yeah, yeah, totally right. Um, okay. But you guys accomplished what you set out to do here. Killed the antlion queen and cleared the canyon. What are you guys doing now?
I
I
believe
guess.
we were heading back.
Okay.
Yeah, let's start making the arduous journey back to the city.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, and actually, as you guys are moving up through, you crawl back through that crack and reach the canyon entrance. Don't worry, I'll move Niv along too. You actually
Bless you.
you see at the canyon entrance, waiting for you, is a kind of a tall, lanky goblin uh, with wiry yellow hair, and he's astride an auroch with another spare auroch next to it. When he sees you, he says, "Hey, hey there, the hero of the day. There's the sayers of the Garakdun. Woo!
Woo.
What?
Hey,
May I
Chief.
ride that spare auroch, please?
Chief sent me to get you. I was here. I'm the one named Gribble.
All right. Hello, Gribble. I'm
Oh.
gonna climb up and drape myself over like a sack on the spare auroch.
Okay.
All right.
And
I'll see this. I'll hop on to give it an actual writer.
okay. He's like, all right, well, I get 2 on here with me. So you, he points at Niv. You, he points at Gun. Come on now. So I'm guessing you guys hop on up.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm all
Well,
right.
all right. There's the one, and then obviously there's another one. All
Yep.
right. And so yeah, with that he sets off, and you guys begin the ride back. Um,
Yep.
on the
Yeep, yeep.
way, Gerbil, chats pretty much the whole time. He says, "Whoo boy, you fellas, you done good right. We're gonna do big celebration, feast. It's gonna be, you're gonna have meat in there, aurochs, some good steak, boy." Just kind of in that vein, on the way back, as you travel to back to Red Cliff Springs Hold.
I'm excited. He was getting my hopes up. Celebration. I haven't seen too many of those.
Yeah, and as you guys make your way kind of over the lip there down into the hold, you can see all of the goblin villagers are kind of standing there anticipating your arrival, right? I mean, they're not just standing all in a line waiting for you, but you know, they see you and they kind of shouts start to go out and cheering, and then there's this hustle and bustle as they all kind of crowd around you and they're trying to, reach out and like, shake your hands or your feet, whatever they can do to, say, thank you. You just hear lots of, oh, bless you, bless you. What are you guys doing?
I'm very solemn.
I'm doing my best sack of potatoes impression.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
still pretty hurt.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
hop off and be like, "Oh, I didn't know it was so important. I'm glad we could be of help." Where's the? Was he the king, mayor?
The
Forget.
chief. Is that who you're talking
Chief.
about? Yes, the chief.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna be like, let's go check in with the chief and our boy, my friend.
Yeah,
What's his
and
name?
I'm
so
gonna slough off and make my way to some place
God.
where they will let me sleep, and then I'm just going to sleep.
well, in fact, the Gribble takes you on his orc, and out of the throng, the chief emerges, and if you remember, his name is Chief Rennick
Horgog.
Blackhorn. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Rennick
who's Horgog then?
Horgog was the
Oh, he was the herder,
the master herder. That's right.
and Fennec was my friend.
Fennec is your friend,
Yeah,
and
Fennec is your
okay.
friend.
if you remember, you actually sent Fennec off.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought he was like arguing
Yeah,
with his
Fennec.
wife or
No,
something.
Fennec is collecting the container from the.
Oh, he
train.
went the other way. Okay, he went
Mhm.
back.
Yep, he's gone with the Lady Arain,
Mhm.
who you also sent off to go and collect the container, the safe. But the chief emerges from the throng of other goblins and looks up at you guys, or looks at you guys as you're descending, and says, "Well, wow, I know you didn't want to do this, and it might have seemed and for the moment like a big waste of time, but you saved us, really and truly. You've allowed us to continue to ply our trade and see our livelihood continue, and for that I must say we are eternally grateful. But I'm sure you're tired. I'm sure you are hungry and need some rest. So, with that being said, we have facilities prepared for you, and we'll allow you to bathe. You all look like you can use a bath, and sleep. And tonight, in your honor, we will be holding a massive, wondrous feast. And you all will sit at my side at the table. But that's for later. For now, rest, recuperate, relax. You done good work.
Well, thank you. Any word from Fennec?
No, not yet. We should hear back from them by tonight, though. It is quite a ways, if you remember, back to the site where you had your unfortunate turnover.
Yeah, I guess maybe time's maybe dilated a bit when we were fighting those bugs.
That happens. I can definitely understand it. Well, uh, I'll leave you to it then. If you have any questions or need anything specifically, you just let old Rennick know.
Bath. You said bath. Where can I do that?
Oh, yes, the facilities we provided. Fennec, genius boy that he is, hooked us up with some running water, and yeah, so you go ahead and just see that when you go in there, there's a tub already set up with a tap. You just gotta turn the knob and the water comes out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stumble over to wherever he motioned the sleeping location was and fall down and
Yeah.
sleep.
it's kind of the same building. So as you enter this building, you can see that it's like a large like lodge kind of house style, but it does have separate rooms. Each room with its own bath and tap for the water to come out. There's a big bed in each room as well, um, and it's covered in this woolly auric hide and fur. You know, and the fur itself, you kind of touched it before, but the way that they've tailored this bedding makes it extra soft and just cozy, warm. But it's not too warm in Red Cliff Springs Hold, believe it or not.
High desert.
Yeah, well, it's the
Awesome.
cliffs around the spring, and the spring itself help to kind of keep it cool. But yeah, you're able to lay down immediately, and I'm guessing you just go straight to sleep there, Edwin.
Yep. Sleep in my grime and blood and filthy bandages. I do not care.
Okay.
I am more exhausted than I have ever been in my entire life.
Yeah. So yeah, you fall over in bed and on right. I'm guessing right on top of the blankets, even, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
I literally pass out
Okay. That's what you do.
and give my organs time to reassert themselves in their correct spots.
Okay. So you pass out. Gun, what are you doing?
I'm we've already taken the bath, or are we still taking that?
It's whatever you want
We're
to do at this
figuring
point.
it out. Yeah.
But what can I do that would heal me the most?
Sleep.
I'm
Sleep.
gonna do that.
Take a long
I'm
rest.
long rest. I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. I'm assuming Niv is gonna also bathe and sleep. All right. What about you, Slab? What are you up to?
I'm just gonna take a bath. I don't need to sleep.
No, you don't. All right. Okay. You guys do the things that you need to do to recuperate. So after about 8 hours, because I don't think any of you have any special rules. Well, Niv does. He gets up a lot earlier, but Gun and Edwin, after about 8 hours, you guys awaken feeling refreshed. And go ahead and heal your hit points back up to full.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right now, at about this time, it's dark out, right? Or it's getting dark out. So let's say you came back right after first light. So maybe about 5 a.m., 6 a.m. is when you returned. So sleeping for 8 hours. So it's only about like what, 4, something like that.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. It's still plenty. Well,
Yeah.
it's
like
not plenty
late
bright
afternoon,
out.
early evening.
Late afternoon, early evening. The sky isn't dark yet, but you can see the sun's definitely well past its zenith. It's heading towards that way.
All right. Well, I'm excited about this celebration.
Yeah, and you have been awake for the time that they were sleeping. Was there anything that you wanted to do while you were after your bath, while you were awake and everyone else was getting some shut eye?
I have done. No, I think I'd wait for everyone to wake up.
Okay, so just
I
sitting
might go into shutdown mode in the corner. Like
sit in the room in
I'll
shutdown
finish my
mode.
bath, get out, dry off. Yeah, I'll just sit down
Okay,
in silence.
all right. Well then, yeah, everyone wakes up feeling rested and recuperated at full hit points.
Yeesh.
Now I will clean up.
All right, and so you take advantage of the bathing facilities that they have there. Yeah, well, and that they have in the room, and yeah, you're able to get yourself cleaned up nicely.
Bien.
Indeed.
and go meet up with everyone.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys have some daylight hours before the feast begins, which you can see that a lot of the goblins are preparing for. They've got several aurochs which they've, put down, skinned. They're butchering. They're moving these long wooden tables out into this kind of central square area, kind of dragging them out there. They're setting up multiple different large pits for fires that they're going to be stoking there, including like a big like a bunch like a big um, pile of wood that looks like they're going to have a huge bonfire late into the night as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that being said, what do you guys want to do?
Are we awake?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're good to go now.
And we're not going anywhere for a while?
It's up to you guys. What you guys
Not
want to do?
until our box.
Because if
Because I
we're going
want
to
to
be here
wait
for a
for the
while, I would
box.
probably head out and see if I can find anybody who's committing ill deeds.
Everyone seems to be
Is what we
going
can do.
about their day, prepping for the feast and otherwise taking care of their business there. You see, most of these people in the town are herders or related to auroch herding of some type, whether those be butchers. There are some people who are going around kind of doing tasks about the village, drawing water from the spring, um, fixing up some of the huts and buildings. Pretty standard
All
town.
right.
Not a lot of evildoers or people committing ill acts. You do see a couple of kids kind of running around playing a game. Goblin children. One of them, very small one, gets knocked over by the others who kind of laugh and run away screaming. The little one kind of sits there in the dirt, kind of starting to cry and tear up a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's about the worst of
Gun
it.
would probably help. Yeah. I want to go over to the butchers where they're butchering up the aurochs.
Okay.
Like, I'm just gonna ask, hey, do you guys need any help? I've never taken part in such a process like this.
Well, have you ever butchered an animal before?
I've killed them. Can't say I've rendered them for their useful parts before.
Oh, well, I mean, it's pretty simple. You ever skinned anything before?
No.
Oh, well, you just watch here, and he kind of goes about kind of butchering the one of the aurochs. You could see he's making cuts along certain limbs to kind of separate the ligaments and muscles there, so they can kind of pull them apart. He's cutting slabs off, and he's explaining to you slabs. He's explaining to you kind of the process as he goes about it. Says, if you want to give your hand on this one over here, you can see young Billig. Uh, didn't do quite as good a job as we would hope, so it wouldn't really matter if you butchered it yourself.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll unsheath my greatsword.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's a little more delicate work here. Take my knife.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, this little thing, I could probably do it a lot faster with my sword.
Oh, that's probably too much. Just gotta be a little bit of a more delicate hand.
All right, I'll trust you.
All right.
Take the knife.
Yeah, go ahead and just perform a sleight of hand check for me.
It's like,
Yeah, you do a pretty fine job of it. It's pretty easy once you get in there and really start cutting. You get a feel for especially having been given some instruction just a minute ago. It's definitely a lot easier than you maybe originally thought it could be. Mhm.
skills.
Definitely skills.
wait, did he just get a new skill?
No,
No,
he
not
just
a real skill.
he just successfully passed a check to butcher an animal.
Yep.
Pretty much the extent of it. All right. And I'm guessing while you're doing this, the others join you because they said they were going to do that. Is that correct there, Edwin? And
I suppose, like, if I would have gone to where I believe the meeting place was, not to where the cooking place is.
gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. So then you head on
I was more
over.
picturing like a square. Like there was like a central square where they're doing this.
Yeah, that's
Like
exactly
we
what
walked
it is.
out, and you can kind of see what's going on.
Gotcha. Well, I'll probably linger, like paying attention to what's going on, but not in a hurry to go jump into the slaughter.
Okay, sure thing. What about you there, Gun? What are you up to? Gun? Gun? Do we still
Joe
have
having
him?
Discord problems again?
You might have gotten up.
Sounds... Gun! Do we just assume Gun died in his sleep and move on?
He's typing.
He's typing? Okay, you'll have to let me know what he's typing.
He says, "You can't hear me. I'm speaking." No, we can't hear you.
Cannot hear you is correct.
Gun Jerome is typing. Let me check my mic wire.
Good. It's a start.
Because I can hear all of you.
Well, that's good. At least you can hear us.
So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Gun's going to connoiter with the rest of us so that you can continue while Joe figures out what the hell is wrong with his speaker.
Well, really, I don't have anything to continue with. I mean, it's
It's-
up to you guys what you guys are doing right now.
Because I'm fine
I'm-
fast forwarding to the
Can you hear me now?
festivities.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I will say this is an excellent opportunity for y'all to maybe try and get to know each other a little bit better too.
Some fine skinning you did there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my first
Good
time.
turn.
Yeah, my new friend here taught me. Oh, and it works better if you use a small knife.
Well, I found that to be true.
Oh yeah? I still want to try it with my sword, though. I mean, I did pretty well.
I mean, you always.
But I'm excited to have helped with dinner tonight. Not that I'll be eating. I might try it. Nah, I won't. It'll just gum me up.
What are you gonna do with the fur?
Well, I saw they used them for the beds, and oh man, you should have heard Fennec going off. They use the Auroch for everything. Life is the Auroch.
Might make a good blanket.
Well, you know for a fact that it makes a good blanket because the blanket that you used when you were sleeping was made of auroch fur.
It would make a good blanket.
Definitely. You'll have to tell me how they taste, though. Yeah, not too much eating on my days. Mostly just murder and sitting around. Yeah, life was weird. But I find fun, learning new skills, meeting new people. It's all a part of the adventure.
Yes, it is.
Now that I'm free to do that.
Hmm.
No one's rules telling me what to do.
Absolutely. Well, all right. So nothing specifically that you guys are looking to do here in the meantime.
Yeah. No. I'm just waiting. If I would have checked with Niv to see if his message had time. But well, actually,
Would
how
you
long?
know? Yeah.
Yeah. Would I know how long it had been? Like, it's probably too early to assume a message came in, huh?
Yeah, probably too early to assume that for sure.
It's been like a day.
It's been not even. It's been like a night.
Ah. I wasn't sure when
Yeah.
he sent it. Oh yeah, he sent it right
Right
before
before
we
we left. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I would legitimately. I'm a little broody, even for Edwin, and I'm just waiting for it to be over.
Okay. Has
Yeah, I think
anyone? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think Gunn and I were the only ones who were like on board with this.
I was fine with it,
Well, you were fine,
but
but you weren't.
I had a very near-death experience, so I'm kind of just
Recovering.
like assessing and
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. Well. All right. With that being the case, then, uh, you guys just want to go ahead and skip forward to the feast?
Fine by me.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay. So yeah, sure enough, the time comes, the sun starts to go down, and the fires are lit. The musicians begin to play. Let me see if I've got
A jovial, a jaunty tune.
a jaunty tune. In fact, I have a folder called
The
jaunty
jauntiest tune.
specifically for jaunty tunes. Not quite jaunty enough. Let's go jauntier.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, and the fires are roaring. Like I said, the tables were all pulled out, and it seems like the entire village, the entire clan has gathered together for this festival. You can see several of them are actually working the little fire pits. They've pulled these metal grates over the top of them, and they're using that to sizzle and cook the steaks right there on those pits. The smell of cooking auroch meat wafts through the entire area, and for those of you that have the sense of smell, it's very enticing. It smells like I mean, I don't know how used to steak you guys are, given where you come from in your lives, but this is mouth-watering. Uh, they've also got several casks, large barrels and casks that they've rolled out as well and tapped. Um, that they're pouring drinks from. And then, of course, as well, they also have, milk and fresh spring water available. But everyone is sitting around the tables, talking merrily, excitedly. And, of course, you guys are sitting right next to the chief, Chief Rennick, and then kind of around you are some of those same elders close to the head of the table that you saw at that council meeting that you had originally stumbled in on, including Horgog, the herdmaster. You also see Redra, who is the one that Fennec kind of had a crush on. Yeah, and the chief kind of leans over and he says, "Yeah, if you never had an auroch steak before, you're in for a real treat, friends. Real treat. Best meats you can get this side of Breland."
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Chief.
Absolutely, and of course, beverages. We've got some brew, we've got some wine, but if you're in for something real special, I heard from one of my boys that you all ran into one of them cactus-type monsters out there in the desert. Is that right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, no, Niv here went to go check it. We were dying out there. He was hoping for some water or something. And then out of nowhere, just cactus erupted. It was never seen anything like it. Like I've been surprised a lot of times out on the battlefield, but I wasn't prepared for that.
I have heard about you, Warforged, and in your prowess in battle. Never met one before, though, so it's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Oh, definitely. Well, in regards to those cactus monsters, so the juice that they spill when you cut them open, it's great when it's fresh. but it doesn't keep well, and spoils fairly quickly. However, you can ferment it. I don't know why I've got. Whatever. You can ferment it and distill it, and I've become somewhat of an expert myself at this, and it's really quite good. If you'd like to have a taste, if you're willing to be a little adventurous.
Well, how long would you say it lasts before it goes bad?
Oh, maybe an hour on average.
Wow, that's fast.
Oh, it does not keep. But again, if you ferment it correctly, it loses some of the refreshing properties, but that flavor and that kick, ooh, it'll send you into bed with a woman you wouldn't normally go to bed with. I'll say that.
Never understand you flesh bags.
I think I'm gonna stick with the water this evening.
Suit yourself. How about you there, fella? Any points at you, Gun? Feeling a little adventurous? Gun.
You
Gun
can no longer be heard again.
of the Jerome.
Oh, there we go.
He says,
I'll have a
swearing.
taste.
He says he'll have a taste.
Okay, yeah, and so he pours you a shot, a little tiny little glass of this kind of strangely like it looks like lime green but kind of creamy, and frothy, very very frothy. And as you take a swig, it's an almost instantaneous, just kind of cool fire that rushes down, because it's that kind of same kind of cool, refreshing taste as before. You don't feel any extra, pep in your step, but the burn that follows it darn near knocks you down. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me there, Gun.
Spicy aloe juice.
Constitution saving throw for me, Gun.
There it is. Oh,
In fact, it does knock you back and out of your seat. Everyone you see his gun just flops over off of his bench straight onto his back.
I just stare at him. I'm like, what?
Then the chief kind of
You
laughs.
have to throw it that physically.
What's that?
Well, I was just saying, I don't think you don't have to actually throw the drink down your throat like that, Gun. I think you can just drink it.
And the chief kind of gives a hearty laugh and reaches his hand down and helps hoist Gun up.
Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was stronger than you. I took you to be apocryphal.
Well, I'm not too sure what that word means. That's definitely a 5 gold piece word, but it is pretty strong, right?
It's it'll clean your canteen.
Well said, friend. Well said. I must say too. What were y'all doing before you ended up coming our way? What was the purpose of your train ride?
Well, we were on our way to make a delivery. We were hired on, and we were heading down to insert
Darn.
name of city here at the
Sharn.
top of the Sharn. Sharn, yes.
Sharn.
You're heading down to
Yeah.
Sharn.
I see. And that's why you were able to meet up with Fennec. He himself was headed to Sharn.
Yeah, he was on the train, so
That makes sense.
Right.
And
such a nice man.
well, we should see him. Yeah, he's a great boy. We should see him and your lady friend, and The others return with your cargo. Uh, should be sometime this evening or tonight. But we're here
Oh, good.
to celebrate, not to talk business. So drink,
Celebrate.
and eat, and be merry, my friends. Again, we are the Goruk Dun is eternally in your debt.
Very, very pleased that we were able to assist you and make a mutual agreement. I do apologize, Chief, but I do find that I am still very taxed from the previous night's adventures. If you don't mind, I think I may excuse myself.
Oh, of course, go right ahead. And let me also say that I know my behavior the night previous was edgy. I'll say a little rough, and I'll be honest with you, it's not easy being chief. There's a lot of stress goes along with it, and I was feeling particularly stressed. So again, apologies to all. Again, I know you didn't ask to be our saviors, but we are absolutely appreciative.
I'll give a nod and then get up and head to my room. Now, is my room like a room, or was it like a communal area?
There were actual rooms sectioned off in that lodging area, or in that big lodge.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna head back into my room, retire for the evening again.
He's
Okay.
just out.
Sure thing. What
Yeah,
about the rest
no.
of you?
So as he's walking away, I'm just gonna turn to the chief and be like, "Yeah, those bugs sure gave us hell." Speaking of which, have you seen our friend Dolit? We sent him back. He was terribly injured.
Oh, the guy with the leg, all chewed up.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, we've seen him. That's how we knew to come get you. When you didn't come back with the Aurochs we lent. Don't worry about that now. It's, small price to pay. To lose one in exchange for getting rid of those things, but your friend is fine. In fact, I think he's. Oh, there he is. Here he comes right now. And you can see Dullet kind of hobbling on some crutches, and he kind of smiles and waves to you guys as he goes and he finds a seat at the table and starts digging in hungrily to some of the food that's laid out in front of him there. Yeah,
Hi, Dolit.
when he came back, he had already been pretty well bandaged. His leg was finally taken care of. I assume that was your work, and he points to you, Gun.
Yes, I am the fixer, I guess you would say.
Well, you fixed him good. I'll say that. This is true. So our healers didn't have too much work on their hands. Granted, they're more familiar with goblins and aurochs anatomy than they are with that of a human, but yeah, underneath we're pretty much all the same.
Well, if you're looking to thank me, you could fill my glass up halfway.
Oh, you want the good stuff, or you just want the regular stuff?
I've never backed down from a challenge. Give me another half a glass of the good stuff.
All right, go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw for me here.
All right. Do I get it with advantage since it's only half a glass?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, he literally fell over after the first shot.
And
There we go.
the second shot, maybe because it's only half a glass, goes down a lot easier. You're kind of prepared for it now, and so you take it. It still has that cool burn, and you kind of a little bit, but you don't fly out of your seat this time.
This is okay.
All right. And so the festivities continue. Throughout the night, you guys are approached and kind of chatted up by some of the other members, primarily some of the elders and counselors. Some notable names are Smita Longbrow, Gilbor Ridgeback, Merg Shorttail, Kennick Blackhorn, uh,
Oh,
Barrag Lighthoof, mother of Redra Lighthoof, who's the druidic leader there, the water finder, the one that Fennec was kind of smitten with.
okay, that was who she was.
Yeah, and so majority of them just want to thank you, and they ask you to tell them the tale. How did you do it? How did you defeat the beasts?
Well, we did it with our iron will. I think since I'm a little intoxicated, I would exaggerate a lot more.
Yeah, sure. But do you want to recount what happened? Give your version of events. They look like they're
Well,
all wide-eyed, full attention on you, ready to hear the story.
well, my comrades couldn't help but depend on me, as they always do, for their first line of defense. So I was up front with nothing but companion number 1, and I raised like one fist, and companion number 2.
You get
And
some laughter and some applause at that.
these 2 companions, well, when we get them together, it's quite a party.
Well, I can't
Yes,
deny that.
I think I
I
passed
don't
out
know
at this
about you
point.
being on the front lines though. That was mostly Edwin and Niv, but
I do pass out at this point.
Mm, okay, sure. You just right at the table there.
Yeah, my head
he's
just
like arms up, like rah.
Sure, sure. The alcohol takes effect on you, and you are out. Okay, and with that, they all kind of laugh and cheer, and then they turn to you, Slab.
Be like, all right. So we went in. There seemed to be a very straight path. We were walking along. Out of nowhere, huge bug jumps out, grabs Dolit. I point at Dolit. He's like, hi. All bandaged up. Starts dragging him. We pull him away. We get him on our rock, runs to safety. We realize we need to take things a little more carefully. Oh, there was a flying one. Oh my god, I forgot. And then we went and we found tunnels. Oh, the tunnels. Niv was going through, searching these tunnels, and we were just scared, staying up top. These huge bugs everywhere. But we took care of it. I guess it wasn't that bad.
You hear one
We
voice.
dropped down.
You hear a small voice kind of pipe up. Were you really scared, mister?
No, I more said it for dramatic effect. Personally, no.
Oh, I'd be scared. Those bugs, they're scary.
Yes, they are. That's a healthy attitude to have about them. So yeah, the tunnels, and there were eggs, and we threw powder down. We blew up the eggs. This giant one, big ol', I assume is the queen, popped out. Man, nearly took out Edwin. It was rough. So yeah, when you guys go out there, be careful. There's lots of tunnels underneath the ground. So when you're out developing or doing whatever with your Auroch herd, please
Did
be careful.
you have a chance to explore those tunnels at all there, Sonny? Says kind of an older goblin who'd already introduced himself as Gilbor Ridgeback.
Not myself. I'm not really built for that kind of work, but Niv here went in. And then
Niv
don't
kind
know
of
what he's-
nods and yes, dirty.
dirty, dark, smelly.
The all those words. That might be something we'd be willing to check out. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. But some of those tunnels go real close to the surface. Like I sunk in like straight up to my chest. It was surprising. So, large aurochs may have similar troubles.
Noted. Thank you. You can hear that they're talking with their mouths full. All right. And before too long, the feast itself is finished, and the big bonfire is lit, and the majority of the goblins kind of get together and start, dance around the fire. Most of them are drunk, Yeah, you see one goblin female kind of comes up and takes you by the hand, and very simple dance, mostly spinning while holding hands, and not a lot of complexity to it, but very lively, very fun. And
Yeah.
go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check for me there.
Everyone?
Mm-mm.
Ev-
Just slab.
Everyone? I'm gonna pass out.
Nah,
Yeah,
you're
just
past
slab.
that. I'm dancing. Since I can't partake of the food and beverage, I'm like, well,
You're
here's something I can do.
what you would call dancing. But for the you do kind of stumble over your feet a couple of times, get completely out of rhythm a few others. But everyone seems like they're still enjoying themselves, still having fun, and you don't step on any toes. So that's the
That's
good
good.
news. All right, Edwin, are you actually sleeping or are you doing anything
I'm
else?
I'm doing the thing I sent that message to you about.
We
I
send
haven't
secret
received a
stuff.
message. Did you send it in the chat,
Yep,
in the Discord chat, or in the
in the
Roll20
Roll20
chat?
chat.
I did not receive a message from you.
Well, it says to DM.
I I'm looking at the wrong chat window. That's why.
Oh, you were on camera R.
Yeah, I was on camera's chat. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, okay, I see it.
Cool.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and you do that. Otherwise, does anyone else have anything? I know we've got one passed out, one in his room, and one
Yeah.
attempting to dance, and one sitting, enjoying his food, and not generally doing anything crazy. But
All right.
the
Well,
night
as it's
begins to slowly wind down, and many of the older goblins have already retired for the evening, and several of the younger ones start to make their way back as well. The music slows to just a few players, and the fires begin to die.
all right. Well, I'll pick up Gun, carry him off to his room.
Okay.
I wake up just for a moment and go like, I put my arms around you and I'm like, I knew someone couldn't resist. I fall back asleep immediately.
Very uncharacteristic for Gun, but
Drunk.
so I'm gonna go put him to bed and then go to like the town entrance or like wherever Fennec and those people might come back. And
Okay.
I'll post up there for the evening.
okay. All right. And with that being said, the music eventually ends, and night begins. And as you're waiting there, Slab, you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and dusk turns into full dark, turns into early morning, and no sign of the group.
Okay. Well, they still might be traveling. They might be taking their time. They got a heavy box. I'm not gonna freak out yet. Because it's gonna take, what was it? It was like 2 days?
There's about a
I forget.
about a
Because we
six
didn't have to sleep.
it's about a 6 hour journey by Auroch to and
Okay.
from the site of the crash. So
So give them like hour or two to wrestle the box. Tops. Come back. So it should have been. So they should be back. Hmm. All right. Well, I'll go. I'll knock on Edwin's door.
okay, Edwin, it's early morning. Are you sleeping?
Probably fell back asleep. Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it doesn't take too much. You already got your real healing rest in.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hear from your from Dreamland. You hear a duk 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 duk. Duck, 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 duck,
Right.
duck, duck, duck.
Just a moment. I'll put myself together and go and answer the door.
Okay.
Ah, Edwin.
Hey, Slab.
I hope you got some good rest. You look a little better.
I feel much better. Yes, thank you, Slab. Uh,
Good.
is it morning already?
Yep.
Did
It's
y'all let me sleep? Where's the Are we ready to go? Is that the plan?
I mean, not quite. The party never came back with the safe.
Oh,
I figured it's about time they should have. Maybe. What's
well,
your opinion on that?
well, considering it took us about 6 hours to get here from the site,
Hmm.
and they left uh, probably what 15 hours ago.
No, it's been a whole day and a little bit,
Well, because
hasn't
we
it?
got here the night before last. Yeah, yeah. So you're right. So yeah, they should have been back long ago. We should
Yeah.
probably go look for them because we sent. There was a whole mess of people that went with them, right?
Yeah, there was like a whole group.
Well, shit. All right. Well,
Well, maybe I can go talk to Horgog. We can get some Aurochs and maybe figure out what happened.
well let's round up Niven Gun too.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Yeah, and yeah, you talk to Horgog and I'll talk to the chief.
All right. Uh, oh, should I go
I'll
wake up Gun and Niv?
you get Gun, I'll get Niv. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, yeah, Slab, you go and you get Gun.
Is Gun hungover?
Yeah, I'm very hungover.
I'll say sure, yeah, he's hungover.
Okay. You're like, Gun. Good morning.
What did we
Uh,
fight last night?
Fight? I guess in a sense you fought a beverage, but no
Did I
fighting.
win?
No.
All right.
Oh, but the team is still isn't back, so we're a bit worried. I'm gonna head over, see if we
That-
can get some Aurochs, figure out what's going on. Edwin went to go talk to the chief with Niv, I think. If you want to join them or come with me, you do you,
yeah, they're
man.
gonna snap me up because my friends might be, or the party might be in danger. So I'm gonna. No, I'll go with you.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. And then, uh, Edwin, you go and wake Niv, who, well, you go to wake him. He's already awake. You know, he didn't require that much
Yeah.
sleep.
I probably presumed that he was still awake, knowing elf business.
Hmm. And after explaining to
So
him your concerns, or is there anything
I
else you want to say to him?
well, admittedly, I'm pretty surprised that Niv wouldn't have come and bothered all of us about this. But
Niv's
yeah,
not feeling like himself today.
yep, fair enough. I hate when I get a case of the not quite myself's. Haha.
Isn't
Hmm.
But
that you?
shh, Garrett, shh. And yeah, so I'll explain the situation to Niv and be like, yeah, so I was gonna go have a chat with the chief and see if we can get some sort of idea of if there's any kind of a danger that could have overtaken such a large caravan, and hope that it's not our friends, the bandits, that overtook them again.
He expresses similar concern and advises, yes, with haste to go and talk to the chief.
All right, let's go.
All right, so as you guys make your way over, you find the chief up, but holding his head, kind of groggy and too much of that cactus juice. These damn needle bastards. Oh, I'll get the next one.
Well,
Oh,
Chief Blackhorn, sorry to interrupt you in the midst of a hangover, but
oh, no, not a problem. Yes, what?
that caravan does not appear to have returned yet. which has us mighty worried.
Have they not? Oh, hmm. They should have been back by now.
That's by my figuring too. Uh, are there any threats out there? Any dangers that could overtake a caravan of that size?
Well, the desert's a plenty dangerous place. But nothing my group couldn't handle. They've dealt with pretty much everything that this place has to throw at them.
That was my assumption. Yeah.
Outside
So
of antlions springing up in the middle of the path.
sure, I would imagine they could handle one or two on their own, but I have a fear. The reason our train was destroyed was it was assaulted by bandits. I have a suspicion that they've come back looking for the cargo.
He
Or for it.
takes a second to process this. Slab, you're not there. Um,
No, I was pretending to be Niv.
oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, he takes a second to process this. He says, "My boy went with that group."
Yeah, which is why I was gonna ask if there was any spare aurochs you could lend us so we can go and investigate as soon as possible.
Of course, and I'm gonna be going right there with you if my son's concerned. Uh, just give me a few
Sounds
minutes to get things together, and we'll head out.
absolutely sounds good. I've got Slab and Gun are over talking to the head herdmaster,
Horgog,
Horgog. Yeah, so he should be up to speed by the time we get over there, if that's helpful.
this is best since he does lead our warriors.
Excellent. I'll go. I'm gonna go reconnoiter with my group, and we'll be ready to go whenever you are, Chief.
All right. So he gets off, or he sets off to go and start organizing the thing. You can hear him kind of shouting at people as he leaves. Um, Slab and Gun. I'm assuming you just go straight to find Horgog.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
find him
yeah.
in his hut, just asking
Mhm.
around, gets you there.
Yeah, because I think we went to his hut the first day.
Yeah, you went to
Oh,
an
well, doesn't matter.
outhouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Okay, so we find him.
you find him.
All right, like bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yup.
Ah, Horgog, good to see you.
Oh,
It
little
appears
man.
that the caravan hasn't returned yet. I was thinking they should, and that perhaps a search party should be in order. My compatriots already are over talking with the chief right now, making
Indeed.
sure we've got his a-okay go ahead,
Well, right you are,
or if he has more
metal
information.
feller. Oh, yes, I'm gonna get them boys together right now. Put some pep
Nice.
in your step and let's go.
There's always pep in my step, and I follow.
Okay. Yeah, and before too long, they managed to pull together a decently sized kind of search party consisting of the chief, Horgog, and about 6 other goblin warriors of Horgog's group, plus Aurochs for all of you as well.
All right.
All right. Yep, yep.
Yeah, as soon as we're ready to go.
We could leave immediately. I'll send.
All right.
I'm gonna send. I've already sent some warriors ahead to scout everything out and find out what they can. They're
All right.
probably about a good 20 minutes ahead of us.
Like a good idea.
Ah, efficient.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to set out.
All right, and with that, you guys saddle up and head out back into the desert. See, you're on Aurochs.
Moo.
Hey.
That was actually pretty cool.
All right, and so yeah, you guys ride quickly. Uh, the desert heat, since it is still early morning, hasn't really come into full swing yet, so it's still moderately cool. But you're uh, on Auroch, so you're not expending too much of your own energy. You don't have to worry about any kind of exhaustion or anything like that. They take you through a path. Uh, well, they take you in a direction through open desert, and before too long, things start to look fairly familiar with some of the sites that you saw, some of the landmarks on the way to the village. Before too long, the party is intercepted by one of the scouts. Uh, Pulls up and, Chief, oh, you're not gonna like what you find ahead. It's bad. At which point the chief says, "Let's go." Kicks the Aurochs back into a full-on gallop now. And galloping Aurochs is something, it's a sight to behold. And they are moving quickly. Before too long, you see what the scout was talking about. And near the train tracks and the crashed and turned over train car, spread over the desert, are the bodies of goblins and aurochs, dead, mouths open, tongues lolling out, eyes glazed and glassy, blood everywhere, flies and carrion birds circling around.
Oh god.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna jump off and be like, Lady Irene, Fennec. And I'm gonna go up to the nearest goblin, check a pulse.
Dead.
Even though they're like obviously dead.
Oh, super dead.
I
Yeah,
still
I'm
check.
gonna look for any bodies that are not goblin or auroch.
You do not find any bodies that are not goblin or auroch.
All right. I'm gonna look for.
And in fact,
Oh,
you hear one of the goblin scouts calls out, Chief, Master Fennec's body and the body of the lady are not among the deceased.
hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go over to Niv. Hey, uh, you're good at seeing things. Do you see any like tracks or any signs of where something may have been drug off to? And I would like to assist Niv in investigating the area if that's a thing that can happen.
Yeah, you're saying he should look for tracks.
Yeah, seeing if like something got.
Drag marks.
Yeah,
Okay, and you are assisting.
I would assist. Yeah, I would help him look, but I know that he's got a keener eye for that, so I'm more gonna just like holler if I see something.
Gotcha. I see your second note as well.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. So with your help, you are able to find um, hoof tracks from horses, as well as um, tracks of what look like human feet and goblin feet moving off towards. Hold on a second here. Moving off towards a direction. And that direction is south. Almost directly
South.
south. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and where is the village from here?
The village was
West.
more east, actually.
Of here. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's kind
okay.
of what I was picturing. Um, all right. Well, uh, hey, hey, Chief. You wanna come on over here a sec and bring that scout too.
And that, so the chief comes over. Yeah, what did you find?
We'll my my sharp-eyed friend Niv here. And I'm gonna point off to the tracks. Looks like they were heading off south, and Niv was able to identify what look to be human and goblin tracks heading off with the horses.
Do you think? Do you think they
Think maybe
took
they
hostages?
took some hostages. Unlikely, just for the sake of hostages, but maybe they thought that your boy and that and Lady Irene would help them open that container.
Oh, gods. Well, I know I've already asked you for a lot so far, but can I
Well,
ask
I
you
think. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief. Yeah,
one more favor?
certainly.
Can can you help me get my boy back?
Yeah, and I'd say in this regards we are of like mind because one, your boy did a mighty solid for our friend Slab here, and two, those men have something that belongs to us. So,
Well, by the and he kind of looks at the tracks and kind of gazes out at the distance, and by the looks of it, could be headed towards. It could be the Dragon's Crown.
I'm not rightly familiar with this area.
No, no, of course not. Oh, Dragon's Crown, a bunch of old, ancient standing stones. They're arranged in more or less a circle, kind of look like a crown coming up out of the ground. You know,
Mm,
the reason why they call it the Dragon's Crown beats me. I guess it could be a reference to the dragon below. And he kind of does a sign, like a holy sign. Um, not from any religion you guys are familiar with, but you can see there's definitely kind of a prayer that's sent up in his gesturing. Forgive me, but that's what the rumor says, at least, is that Dragon's Crown was once associated with that group.
mm, I see. Will any reason they would be heading in that direction? Is it known by the locals for anything
He
other
kind of
than the myth?
he kind of shrugs and says, "People, as far as I can tell, avoid that place. Uh, there are some that say that the cause of this whole area," and he kind of gestures around him at the desert, "used to be lush and fertile ground, and that the source of all of this destitution of the Barrens themselves is a result of some dark energy at the Dragon's Crown. But that could just be silly rumors, and in fact, I'm almost certain that it is. One thing's for sure: if that's where they're headed, we should go and get them."
Yep. And no time like the present. Don't want 'em to get any further ahead than they already are.
What are we waiting for?
That's a good question, Gun.
Darn right. And so he gets you guys, everyone saddles back up, and he says, how do you wanna go about doing this here?"
How do you mean?
"Well, we could charge in, or God, you got any advice?" "Might not be a bad idea to send the scouts again there, boss." That's a good idea. Any of you wanna tag along with them, or?
Yeah, I'll go with the scouts.
Excuse me. Okay. Uh, Niv also kind of raises his hand.
Nice.
Yeah. So Slab, you know that scouts they're quiet.
I can be quiet,
Can you?
usually. Sometimes.
I'm gonna cock a very heavy eyebrow at you.
Well, if that's who's gonna go, best be going now. Well, not to
Yeah.
waste time.
Well, yeah. That's a good point. Why don't we uh why don't we just all go with the scouts? How about that?
Yeah, very
Sounds
well.
good to me.
Yeah.
Go ahead
All
and
right.
send them on back when you have some more information. We'll be right behind you.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, so you all kind of take off at a gallop on Orok, uh, and one of the scouts is kind of taken over the job of kind of following the tracks and kind of being at the lead uh, as they continue south, occasionally stopping, kind of lurking around or calling a halt so we can pick up the trail again in areas where it seems like it might have faded. But before too long, you're back on the way, and it's a good few, 3 to 4 hours ride before the scout calls a halt again. As you guys approach an area, you see what looks to be the remainder of a dried up riverbed, kind of snaking its way along, kind of moving northwest to southeast. You also see there's a large cliff in the distance, and from let's see if this did I make this into a thing you guys could see? Give me 1 second here. I'll just something like this far in the distance is what you can see, and you can see that, like I said, there's kind of this ridge line, these cliffs that kind of extend along the side there.
So are the cliffs on the south side of it? So like we're coming from the north.
You're coming from the north. The cliffs are more on the west side. This is
Okay.
kind of a weird picture, but
I got you. Yeah.
and imagine this, but from a far distance. Like this is what you're kind of seeing from a far distance. And so
Where do we stop? I say quietly.
Do we want to charge on in, or should we approach more cautiously?
Well, I think this would be a good opportunity to let the extremely quiet amongst us go and take a look. I'm going to look pointedly at Niv.
Like you. Go.
Niv kind of silently gets off of his auroch and tries to find a path through the desert to kind of mask his approach, and ends up going with the dried up riverbed, since it seems like that kind of runs almost right next to those from what you can see from here, almost right next to those stones. He kind of ducks down and scurries off, and you can kind of barely see a speck in the distance by the time he gets all the way out of sight. In the meantime, what are the rest of you doing while he's out reconnoitering ahead?
Just keeping a lookout, see if I can spot anything.
Yeah, me
Same.
too. Just keeping an eye.
Okay, that's
I'm mostly watching Niv though.
Okay, just keeping an eye on him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two scouts kind of talk, and they turn to you.
We think one of us should go back and let the rest know.
No
Is that a
what?
good idea?
We found it.
Oh, I didn't know that was in question. Sounds good.
Or actually, second thought. Hold on. What is it? Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. It's probably best to wait for him to come back and then tell us if there's a situation there or not. So we'll wait.
Okay, and before too long, Niv kind of slinks back again, following that riverbed, and relays to you guys that he does see over there what appears to be a small group of Warforged kind of walking patrol around the standing stones, as well as a picket line where they've tied up several horses.
All right, so now would be the time to go and let the chief know what's going on. Maybe get him a little bit closer.
Right.
So,
Okay.
if push comes to shove, we're ready.
All right, and so the scouts
Lord of Blades.
take off and head back. What are you guys doing?
I'm kind of eyeing the encampment that we're looking at. I'm kind of wondering if I should go, but no, I'm staying with the group.
Yeah, we should
So,
definitely stay together. Last time we fought these Warforged, we split up and they kind of wrecked us. So
hey, Niv, I know you said you saw that patrol. Did you get eyes on the lady or Fennec?
Mm, no.
Huh. How big is this place?
Um, he kind of describes it to you what he could see. It looks like it's about 40 or the ring of stones itself is about 40 or 50 feet in diameter, approximately, from his kind of at a glance description. Each of the
Did
stones
it seem
themselves range in height from between 20 feet tall to 40 feet tall, probably with the tallest one being about 50 feet tall. Various
did it
widths.
seem like there were a lot of places to squirrel the the two that we're looking for in the safe?
From his description, no, there's some rocks and stones, and as well as those cliffs kind of nearby, but he didn't see anything that looked like a space that could hide away anything like that.
That's disconcerting.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm kind of a mind to see if we can set those horses free, or maybe spook them
limit their
away at least.
mobility.
Yeah. Then we can run them down if we need to. My concern is if we spook the Warforged, what they might do to Fennec.
Yeah, we don't want to lose our cohorts. Oh, these Warforged, what are they doing? I wish
Yeah.
they just understood.
You.
Um, we could just talk to them. Maybe I could get through. But I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, maybe if once the dust is settled, if any are left.
Yeah, if we could capture one, I think that would be beneficial.
Maybe. So I think before we do anything, um, so from our vantage, can we see any of them?
No, no, it's too far away.
Uh, okay,
Like I said, Niv in the riverbed
like
was like a
when?
speck when you finally
Yeah,
got out of sight.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I think we should wait for the rest to show up since we're so far out,
yeah.
and maybe work on getting like a ring of entanglement around there. And
Hmm. Okay.
Okay,
uh,
yeah. Let's wait for the chief and his men. And we'll.
yeah,
Okay. All right. So while you guys are waiting,
So now it's like afternoon time.
go ahead and
It's noon.
is there any additional planning that you want to do in the meantime, or is it mostly just going to be waiting?
Yeah, we're kind of at
well,
a loss of information, so I
I
think
would mostly wait, but I would float the idea that it's probably not gonna be ideal to have us all come crashing down at the same time. So a small group of us will probably have Niv lead us down the path that he took, in the hopes that we can get a drop on him, and
oh, and
then
then once we're found out, then the rest can
yeah,
rush in.
have like a relay with the scouts, so that if they hear anything
Mm.
that's gone wrong, the rest of the goblins can come to our aid as quickly as possible.
If we
Okay.
had some kind of signal.
I imagine the shouting will be a good enough signal.
Yeah, as long as they're close enough. All right, all
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
yeah.
So you guys wait for a minute, and then several minutes, and after a while, there's no sign of the chief or the scouts or anybody.
Ah, shit, they got killed. Uh,
Well, I would give it more than like 5 minutes.
No,
yeah.
I'm
Uh,
saying after about 30 minutes or so, like some time
okay.
does pass.
So only one of the scouts had left. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we've still got one.
You still got one. You got one gobbo with you.
Just look at this one.
Like, uh,
Be like, is this Is this
Hey, can you go?
like? Does this seem right to you?
No, no, not at all. It seems very wrong, in fact.
Yep.
I mean, I could go, but if something terrible has befallen the rest of the group, I'm not so sure I would
H-
avoid the same fate.
How many of these goblins went with us?
You had about 6 warriors plus Horgog and the chief with you.
Like, I'm not confident we could take a force that could take that with all those Aurochs too. Is my concern. I will express that to the group. So, if there's something out there that's picking off these groups, like, I'm not really sure what it is that we're gonna accomplish against it.
Should we go back and check on the chief?
Will,
I mean, I'd like to just charge in and murder,
Niv,
but
Niv, what was
Murder.
that patrol that you saw? How many were there?
Oh, he saw just a few. He says maybe 3 or 4. That's it.
And we each have our own Auroch. Is that correct?
I assumed that you guys were riding
like
to an
tandem.
Auroch. Yeah.
Okay.
Two. Okay. Well, we do have 3 Aurochs amongst us with
Mhm.
the Goblin.
Yes.
What I'm terribly sorry in the heat. I missed your name, sir.
My name?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
My name's
yeah,
Egar.
Agar. Um, I'm thinking that maybe it's possible the main body has left this area. Um, would you mind terribly hanging on to these and keeping them kind of safe while we go run up ahead and maybe see what's going on a little closer up there?
Oh, sure thing. I'll keep them safe and be ready
All
for you
right.
when you come back.
Yeah, if we're not back in a half an hour, I'm just gonna go ahead and say assume that we've been killed or captured, and do what you think best.
All right, just sounds good to me. Be safe,
All
y'all.
right. You, so, how's that sound? You all right with that, Gun?
I'm all
Slide,
right with that.
Niv.
Yep.
Niv nods his assent.
I mean,
All
I'd
right.
like to just rush in there, but
I'm sure you would, and we will very likely get to that point. But let's try to get as close as we can before the Russian starts.
oh,
How's
I
that?
I, I fully agree. Like,
Yeah,
the strategy is sound. I just,
beautiful.
my friend.
Okay. So,
Well, Niv, lead the way.
all right. So, are you guys taking kind of the path that Niv took, kind of through the riverbed?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. All right. So, I don't really have a good visual representation of the riverbed, so you're just gonna have to use your imagination.
That's
Nope,
fine.
I'm fucked.
I still got Dragon's Crown up.
You do? Oh,
You know?
you can probably delete that.
No, I'm watching it.
Huh.
That's where we are. That's where we're headed.
I'm watching.
I'm
Well,
watching. Ah, there we go.
Oh, nice.
So I guess stealth.
Hey, should we roll stealth?
Yeah, we're all trying to be as stealthy as possible. I'm certain.
I have to prove myself to Edwin.
okay,
that I
kind of
can be
imagine that
sneaky.
you're in a dried up riverbed right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and roll stealth. Oh, Slab. Oh, Edwin.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. I never claimed to be stealthy, to be
Niv
fair.
also needs to roll stealth.
Like, I can be stealthy. I don't even breathe.
Clang, 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 clang,
Clank,
clang.
clank,
Clank,
clunk.
clank, 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 clank. Yep. Okay, Niv's also gonna roll. Okay, yeah, of course, Niv gets a great roll. All right.
Mhm.
So yeah, as you guys move up, are you continuing to move, or are you gonna kind of try and hide, duck down as best you can from the position that you're
I,
in right now?
I
I'm
want to
gonna.
observe
Yeah, I
first.
want to get into a position where I can see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, from there you can see kind of everything that you can see here. Vision is somewhat obscured by some of these larger boulders, these larger stone outcroppings here.
Okay. I don't trust any of these cactuses either.
So what are you guys doing?
Unless we can get the. Oh, that would be cool. So we could get the cactuses to attack the Warforge, if there are any of
Do
them here.
we see any movement?
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me there, Edwin.
Yep.
Really hard to tell. The sun's position too is just really causing some serious glare by now. Which is weird because of the shadows and the way that they're pointed right now, but don't look at that. Look, well, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, the position of the sun in the sky is really making it hard for you to see,
Mhm.
even with your fantastic eyesight.
I got them magic eyes. Well, I'm going to look over to the group and be like, I'm not sure how y'all want to proceed, but I don't see nothing, and I have a suspicion that maybe some number of them have gone out, and this might be a good time to do the Russian. But while I'm saying that, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Probably smart. You see this mist swirl and form, coalescing, and with these icy crystals around Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, neat. So are we releasing the horses first?
Yeah, I like that plan. If I think that might be best left to Niv. He might be able to do it all sneaky like.
Okay. Well, Niv doesn't offer any objections, and so you see him kind of climb out of the riverbed. It's not a steep climb, and it's not very high, maybe about 10 feet. And he starts to move off, kind of moving around these boulders. You see him sit here and pause, kind of looking around the side for a second. And then Niv goes out of your guys' line of sight.
Give it about a minute.
Okay. And then
He's gone.
about a minute later, you start to see all of these horses have turned and started kind of just scampering off, running.
Ready.
Hmm.
Like, hopefully they don't die in the desert. That would be sad.
And before too long, after they kind of pass by, Niv pops back out. He says, well, I managed to set the horses loose, but I think they noticed. And then shortly after that, you see movement, clear and obvious movement, kind of following the direction the horses went. As a couple of Warforged kind of go off chasing. They make it about to here before they stop and the horses are long gone. They kind of turn to each other. They're conversing. Niv has made it back to the group by now.
Look at everyone and I'll be like, kind of nod while drawing my axe.
Are there any rocks around?
Yeah, there's a big rock here. There's a rock
Well, I mean, like
here.
little rocks.
Yeah, there's
Like, I want to
lots.
pick up a rock, and
There's
I want to
lots
try
and
and
lots.
I want to throw it at this thing, like on this side. That's what I want to
What?
do
Why?
Okay.
to get their attention, so we can maybe
You
snag one of them
you
or
want
take
to
them out
you
one at a
want
time.
okay. I get the feeling, and I don't know if this is metagaming or not, but I get the feeling that those are the only two that are here.
Maybe. Like they're probably all back killing our people, but that's
Exactly. Yeah.
fine. I still want to do this. I'm trying to like get one of them to curious so we can ambush them. That's my plan.
Okay,
Because
so
we're
So
down.
as I'm like reaching down to grab him, like I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to get their
Yeah.
attention.
If I notice you doing that, I'm going to try to not like stop you, but I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder.
Okay, I'll stop if you put if your hand. Like I'm not doing this like on my own. I'm like
Yeah,
letting you
no,
know, like get ready.
I
I'm gonna bring them
assume
over here.
and after a
because
second, they kind of.
just before
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
before this happens, Josh, before like time progresses, if I may ask a question,
Uh-huh.
um, we're below
Yeah, we're like
in a
down.
ditch, right?
Yeah, you're
Right.
down in this kind of dry riverbed. That's right.
Is there like any amount of cover in this? Because when I picture a dry riverbed, it's like anyone above you can very clearly see you.
Yeah.
From at a distance, they wouldn't be able to because of the way that it dips down, right? Especially because it's about
Okay,
a
so it's a
10-foot dip.
pretty sharp bed.
Drop.
Like,
Yeah, but if they got close enough, then yeah, they would definitely be able to see you.
okay, so that changes my interpretation of a little bit because the way I was picturing it, if they even turn that corner, they're gonna clearly see all of us. Is what I was picturing.
Yeah, well, a couple of you are very well hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my plan, I'm like trying to motion like, okay, I throw this rock, then we ambush, we jump out and grab them. That's like what I'm trying to get across through hand motions and
I'm gonna
quiet speaking.
just gonna shrug and give the hand motion of all right.
All
All
right.
right, so what are you doing?
I'm just throwing a rock at this boulder here, trying
Just
to be
throwing
like
it,
bonk,
hit the side.
just make a noise.
Okay, yeah, you do it, and it does it, and you see them kind of start to break off and split up around this way,
Okay. Okay, get ready to ambush.
and as this one clears there, this one shouts, "Hey!"
Hey, what are you doing?
And this one starts to move up, and let's go ahead and have everyone roll for initiative.
Okay, click on my guy.
Oh, I forgot to click my guy.
You newbie.
Yeah, I know. My bad.
oh, I didn't click on my guy either.
Oh my god, guys.
I thought I did.
Be nice to us,
Oh,
Josh. We've never played this game,
I know, you've never done this, not even once before.
not even once.
Okay. So the only one who did was Slab.
Yeah, and I rolled a 1.
Okay. Let me roll for Niv. What'd you roll there, Edwin?
20.
Okay. Cannot see. Eh. Is that Adam? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Gun, what did you roll?
Looks like I rolled
14.
14.
14. Yeah, that's it. That's the picture.
Why can't I add a turn for you, Gun?
Let me just re-roll.
Yeah, go ahead and just re-roll and I'll just correct it.
All right. Unless the roll is better. Okay, let's see. Why wouldn't it let me select me? Okay, hold on. What's going on here?
Do you have gun on the right layer?
Yeah, he's on the token layer.
So I
Oh, you're running around.
I know, I'm trying to move him so I can actually see the bar.
Oh, gotcha.
I
Yeah,
can move me, but I can't select me.
your add turn button just does not exist. Which is really weird.
So
Maybe
yeah, I can't pick me.
maybe your token isn't actually assigned to anything. Let me plop you back in there again. There it is. I got it.
Bag.
All right, so first to act is Niv from his position in the riverbed. He is going to take a shot with his bow. Okay, yeah, that's a
It's
pretty good,
good.
pretty good shot right off the bat. Yeah, and he's attacking this one over here. Wow.
Noise.
15 plus 9, 24 points of damage as the arrow sinks deep into this Warforged chest cavity. And it staggers and kind of stumbles, falling to a knee for a second before looking up and, you know, its expression stony and emotionless, but it does seem intent on Niv for now. With his bonus action, I think he's going to dash. Okay, next up is this
You
one.
can do that?
Yeah, rogues can use their bonus action to either move, hide, or disengage.
This one's going to start off from here with, he's going to pull a javelin from his back and the kind of a quiver of javelins, holster of javelins, I don't know what you call it, that he has. And he's going to take one and throw it at you, gun. 20 to hit.
It was 20 points.
No, it's a 20 to hit.
So your
Okay.
armor class is what
What's your armor
you're
class?
looking for.
Oh, my armor class is 17.
All right, so as the javelin flies out, it digs deep into your thigh, doing 5 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay. Out of 10.
All right,
Got
and
it.
with its remainder of its turn,
I get to keep the javelin.
it's in your thigh right now.
Oh, so I have to pull it out to do anything.
Yep. Next up, Sen.
You don't actually have to spend an action to remove the javelin. to
No,
do
you don't.
anything. All right, I'm going to run up to this feller
Okay.
and attempt to whack him with my axe.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack as you bring your axe back. Yeah, you do. All right, and bring it down. You
Everybody
do
crit.
7 points of slashing damage as it cuts deep into this Warforged shoulder. I'm sorry, no, deep into the top of its head as it falls over lifeless.
Noise. With my 5 remaining feet of movement, I will move over here.
Okie dokie. Gun, you're up.
And that
All right. I pull out the javelin.
Okay.
Can I use it now?
You can use it as a improvised weapon since you're not proficient with it, I don't think.
Because I would like to throw it at whoever threw it at me.
Okay, make a an attack roll. Roll a d20 and add your dex. Don't add your add your dexterity modifier, but don't add your proficiency bonus.
I
So
think
my
it would be-
dexterity is 6.
It'd
it
be
would be
straight.
adding your strength for a javelin.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and add your strength modifier to it.
And then throw a d20, you said?
Yeah. Just roll a d20.
All right, let's see here. That's not very
Ooh.
good.
Unfortunately, yeah. You throw, but you're not used to the weapon, and so it sails off, going wide, and actually landing right at the feet. It kind of skitters across the ground, just landing right back at that Warforged's feet, and he picks it up.
Hey, do I have to give myself a point too of like for that demon inside me thing, right?
For the hit that you took earlier, yes, you do. Go ahead and roll a Wisdom saving throw for me.
All right.
Okay,
Oh,
that is a failure. Go ahead and increase the control DC and add 1 to your fails.
alright.
Alright, do you gonna do anything else with your turn after that there, Gun? Any bonus actions?
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
You can still move because you
Oh,
haven't
no.
done that.
I can move, but I can't attack, right?
Right,
Right.
you have not yet moved, but you have made an attack.
No, I would not do anything else.
Okay.
So I just want to be clear. Joe, Gun is a melee character.
No, I know. It just seemed that his rage would cause him to do that.
Ah, how dare you?
Stand there and not move.
Oh, no,
Stay
I
in the
mean,
safety of the riverbed,
Alright.
maybe?
And with that, the Warforged that you guys did not see, it's his turn to go. He moves over and swipes at Niv with his arm blade. What was that attack roll? 17 to hit. Yep, that hits him. Yep. As he brings it down, he deals 4 slashing damage as you guys kind of witness Niv's cheek get sliced. Blood kind of splatters across the sand. Alright. Next up. Oops. I just tried to adjust his AC. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm pushing all kinds of buttons I shouldn't be pushing right now. Next up is Slab.
Slave. Alright. I'll run up to this guy. I'm gonna chop at him.
Okay. Make your attack roll. As you bring your great sword to bear, a 16 will hit.
Nice.
Yeah, you cut deep, actually severing this one's, not his arm blade arm, which is his left arm, his javelin throwing arm, which is his right arm, at the elbow. Just cuts right through it.
Okay. As my bonus action, I want to try and talk to him. Like, just ask, like, who do you work for? More or less. Like,
Okay.
who are the blades? Kind
Okay.
of thing.
You asked that question. Right. Next up, it's Niv's turn. He's gonna bonus action Let's see, what is he gonna do? You know what? I think bonus action he is gonna disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, he'd probably go hide.
Yeah, and he can't hide now because he disengaged, so he's gonna take a shot at
Oh, right.
this Warforged. And yeah, he's rolling hot today. Lets his arrow fly. Okay, it doesn't do sneak attack damage. For 9 piercing damage as this one sticks right into this one's jaw. Oops. Alright. And then he's still got some additional movement. Oh, no, he doesn't. That was all his movement. Alright, next up is this guy. After having just taken a hit from you, Slab, he turns and he says, your question was, who do you work for? Who are the blades? He
Yeah,
said,
who's Lord of Blades.
okay. You'll find out soon enough as he cuts back towards you with his arm blade. And critical fails. So, yeah, he does not hit you. In fact, you're able to just deftly slap aside the attack. It seems like he's still kind of devastated from losing his javelin throwing arm.
Yeah.
Yep. Next up is Sen.
All right.
Edwin, sorry.
Yeah, thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'm gonna swing around and try to clobber this fool with my axe.
Yep.
Ask him a question. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard of my Lord and Savior, Purple Flower?
That'll hit. You bring your axe down and across and slash this thing right across its chest.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Next up, Gun. What are you doing?
I'm gonna my mouse. Okay. I'm gonna run up to this guy right here. So I'm gonna go.
Yep.
And I'm gonna belt him with a knuckle sandwich.
Just gangbanging this dude. Okay.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Let's go here.
You bring your fist back, drive it forward. Yeah, and connect solidly with its chin. Go ahead and roll for damage. For 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he kind of staggers back a little bit. Any follow-up?
I can't. Can I attack twice? I wasn't sure.
Read martial arts real quick.
All right. I'm going to.
So yes, actually, with martial arts, when you make an unarmed strike or or attack with a monk weapon, you get to make an additional attack as a bonus action. Unarmed attack.
All right, here we go.
Again, yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Pop,
Okay.
pop.
Now I'm going to ask you, are you dealing lethal damage or non-lethal damage?
Yeah, I'm dealing lethal damage.
Yeah,
All right.
there's still another one.
So as your fist comes through again, you see it actually, as it connects with his chin for the second blow, it spins its head around. You hear this cracking as bits of wood fiber splinter out and explode as its head is now completely looking the opposite direction, and it falls over dead. All right. This one's turn. It's going to pull a javelin free, and it's going to let fly at Niv.
Got me in the face, you jerk.
Okay, but the javelin goes wide and actually sticks into the rock. Niv was able to duck around just in time to avoid getting hit. Next up, Slab.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. And swinging.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit.
Damn.
For 5
Slice.
slashing. Yeah, you cut deep across this thing's back after it just turned to throw that javelin. It wasn't expecting you. You slice a good scour through the armor plating.
All right.
Okay, anything else?
And I don't see any other Warforged when I came forward
No.
like that.
No, you don't.
Okay. So as bonus, I'm gonna call back and be like, this one, capture him.
Huh?
Okay. Next up is Niv. And, oops, I skipped too far forward.
You did it again.
Did I do it again? There we go. Okay,
There we
next
go.
up is Niv. And this time he is going to break line of sight and attempt to hide. Stealther. Okay. Alright, next up's Edwin.
Okay, I'm gonna come and I guess I'm gonna swing with my trusty axe, but I'm gonna try to catch him with the dull end.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll as you flip your axe around in your hand and swing it forward. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage as the blunt side clobbers across the side of his face for 8, we'll say, bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
It kind of knocks him and he's staggers on his feet, but he's not down yet. Any additional
All right.
bonus?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Next up, Gun Jerome.
Oh, my Discord's not really down. Remember.
Was that,
Gun Jerome.
I don't think it's Joe anymore.
Whoever is playing the character Gun Jerome, you are up.
We
Yeah.
can, yeah. Doesn't seem like you can hear us though.
Can you hear us, Gun Jerome? Can someone type to him in the chat and ask if he can hear us?
I will do it.
Thank you, sir.
Him. 1 second is his reply.
Okay. All right, we're gonna delay his
He
turn
says
then. Moving on.
he cannot hear anyone.
Okay.
Things wrong.
So it's his turn. He's gonna kind of look towards you both.
Again, the fuck? I could hear any of you. It's
That is a good question.
mixer.
Okay. So he's gonna turn towards you both and he's gonna say,
You can kill me or capture me. It makes no
Oh.
difference.
I can hear you guys now. Okay,
Okay.
for stupidly, I turned my mixer all the way down.
okay,
Oh.
well, we'll go back to your turn then, Gun.
Okay.
Oops, I skipped him.
So
Can I? What is? Okay, rocks. What's going on exactly? Can just
okay,
really-
we came up on a camp of Warforged who we think kidnapped Finnick and Lady Irene because
Oh,
we went
that-
back to go check on the train after we finished with the bugs and had a party.
Okay, so someone stole
And-
the person. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
And
there. A
Slab
bunch
has
of goblins
just
were
asked
there.
that we capture this guy.
Yeah, I want to get information out of him if we can.
Which guy? This guy right here?
Yeah, he's. I assume the last one left.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. So does that create an attack of opportunity?
No.
No.
Unless
Okay.
Slab wants to attack you,
Um,
which I don't think he does.
No, I'm not on their
Why-
side yet.
Am I aware of like you want to press information on him, or is that not clear to me yet?
We're trying to knock him out, is
Yeah.
what Slab said.
Can
Yeah.
I hit for subdue damage?
Yeah, you can hit,
Mhm.
and if you deal enough non-lethal damage, then I'll say it's knocked unconscious. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna use this one.
Okay. Yeah, you bring your quarterstaff out in a thrust. Go ahead and roll damage. Yep, and knock this guy right in the chin, which sends him to the ground unconscious.
All right. Awesome.
Bink.
Okay. And with that, we are out of combat.
Okay. We need to tie this guy up right quick.
So what do I see in yonder area?
You see the standing stones.
Okay.
And as you look at them and observe them, they're not in a perfect ring actually, and their heights obviously are all different. Are you going over to inspect them?
No, sorry. Right now, I'm going to try to find Nib.
Oh yeah, Niv's just kind of hanging out. Well, do a perception roll for me, actually.
I'm not gonna. Well, he did actually a pretty poor roll, so maybe I'll spot him.
Yeah.
But I'm not like I'm also saying his name, like
Oh.
Nib.
Okay.
You're like, get in, we got him.
He comes out.
Okay.
That was close.
Hey, you want to help me look for signs of when or if or where someone might have been?
Of course.
Awesome.
All right. So
Can
what
I
do you
make a
what are you doing there?
perception check?
Hold on one second there, Gun. What was that, Gun?
Can I make a perception check on the rocks?
Which rocks? Ping them for me.
The middle rock. Weird.
The ones in the middle, the standing
Yeah.
stones.
Oh yeah, this place is called the Dragon's Crown, and there's stories maybe from the chief that a dragon might live here at some point,
Hmm.
and that's why it's called the Dragon's Crown.
I'm wonder. Well, maybe I guess I should rephrase that. Can I make a religion check to see if anything from my years of being a monk will tell me anything about these?
Yeah, go ahead and make a religion check for me. Okay, you could have thought to do this when you first heard the dragon's crown, and the chief specifically mentioned the dragon below. And it occurs to you that the dragon below is not so much a physical creature that you'd have to be concerned about, but it does reference Kyber, which is one of the three like deity dragons of Eberron, and it was the one that was cast down and represents the evil side of the triumvirate there, like the pure evil one who now dwells below in Kyber, which is the lowest part of Eberron, in the deepest reaches of Eberron. Kyber does make up now that part of the planet. So the reference is definitely religious, um, as the dragon below is known to be like the great evil entity, like the devil of this world. And there is
Nasty
a
stuff.
and with that religion role, I'll also give you this too. This is something you're all kind of familiar with too. Is the cult of the dragon below refers to any group that would worship the Kyber or any kind of evil entities.
They practice in the dark arts.
But
I'd
yeah.
like to relay. I like to relay to everyone what I've my religion role checked about the dark the dragon, all that stuff, and try to keep myself a little bit distance as I figure this out.
Okay.
Strange
All right.
for Warforged to
So
believe in such fables.
Edwin, you said you wanted to inspect the stones with Niv's help.
No, I'm helping Niv to investigate the area to see if we can spot where the rest of their group went off, and
Oh,
if
okay.
ideally if we can spot the human and goblin tracks.
Okay. So he will do an investigation roll with advantage.
Yeah. Once I'm done with that, I'll check out these rocks. Don't you worry.
Mhm.
But I got my priorities straight.
So as he kind of walks around, inspects, he does kind of find something that he picks up on, kind of takes him through these stones, and it looks like the tracks lead directly to this point in the center. And you can see there's a spot of earth here which looks different than the rest. It's kind of
Gotcha.
rectangular-ish.
Yep. Okay, so now I'll check out those rocks.
Okay. Yeah, and you notice as you kind of walk around and inspect them again, like I said, they're not a perfect circle. They're not all the same height. You can see these like weird swirling kind of carved patterns in that are very faded, very old. And then in addition to that, there are these asymmetric kind of jagged cuts and gouges at different points through the different rocks. Kind of depending on which way you like what side of the rocks you're standing on, you can see some of them more prominently than others. This stone in particular, right here, as you approach it, you see that there is an array of symbols carved into the face of it. This
And
is
you
what it
said
looks like.
symbols
Oh,
convey meaning to me.
No, completely
Well, because I read all written language.
right. This is not any form of written language that you would recognize or that's
Well,
ever been developed. It's not a written language.
okay, because it looks like a written
it's probably like a
language.
cipher. It's like a cipher or something.
You know, it's just information coded with writing,
It's
not language. Though.
none of the
I'm
symbols.
Not
fucking
like
with you, Joe.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
the
All
ancient
right.
dragon language,
Well, not
which
language.
isn't a language.
Yeah, not language. No. Okay,
It's magic
so
feelings.
Niv, good looking out as always. I'm gonna go let the other boys know and see what they want to do.
Okay. Well, I'm like taking all the weapons off of this guy and tying him up,
Okay.
hoping that he'll rouse eventually. But so that's what I'm doing. Oh, Was this the guy with javelins? I want his javelins. If he has any left.
He
They're
has a couple.
probably
Yeah,
all.
he has a few
Yeah.
actually.
Actually, once I'm done giving you to the upload, I'm gonna go rifle through this one's belongings.
Yeah, you find a miscellaneous amount of coin. Let's say about 3 gold pieces in total. Some javelins, his arm blade, which is attached at the wrist.
Yeah, I'm poor, so I'm taking that money and I'm taking those javelins.
Okay. Go ahead and add those to your
How,
inventory.
how
How
many
many
would you say I
javelins?
got? Yeah.
There's about 2 per warforged.
Okay.
Good to me.
I need some range.
I'm done hogging now, so Gun and Slab can do their business.
Okay. What are you guys doing, Gun and
Do you
Slab?
let us know about the trapdoor, or I assume you told us when you
Yeah,
walked up?
no, I updated you on the trapdoor that Niv found, as well as the weird gobbledygook that is not language.
Okay.
How healed is everybody right now?
Oh, we're fine. We
We're fine.
slipped.
Oh, Niv took a hit.
Yeah, he's a tough boy though.
Okay, well, I won't because the reason why I ask is in game I have like one last use of my healer's kit, so it's if
Oh,
it's someone's
does that
really hurt,
does that refresh, or would he have to go and buy new stuff? Because we did go back to town and sleep and everything.
He would have to visit anyone that carried medical supplies to get new charges.
like a
So
clinic, yeah.
your dad would have had to do it, I guess.
Healers, or
My day yet.
there was a
But
bunch of free time. If you want to say you went and wanted to get some additional supplies for your kit, I'll say that
yeah,
you would
that
have done that, and you would have gotten 3
well,
additional charges.
cool. How much did that cost, or if any?
They gave it to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
awesome,
pretty happy with us.
fantastic. All right, awesome. Thank you.
Did this guy have any money on him, real quick? Sorry.
He had a couple gold pieces on him.
Yeah, you can take them. I'm not interested.
Well, I'm not asking, so thanks. But
You're welcome.
was that a couple like literal like 2 gold pieces?
Let's say he has 4.
Oh shit!
Rich
That is a
Warforged out here.
full like 8% increase to my total wealth.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Money do I have?
sorry.
I think I have a lot of money. Yeah, I'm doing all
I'm
right.
poor as shit. Fuck
I'm
you.
doing all right because I don't spend money on anything.
I haven't spent money on a single damn thing yet, you sucker.
Edwin, it's not about how rich we are in
Anyway,
material.
continue.
Anyway,
Sorry, I
yes.
don't mean to derail.
No. All right. So what do we want to do? Do we want to wait for this guy to wake up and get some information, or do we want to try and open this trap door, like brush it off, see what we can do? Because my vote is to start going at the door. Because I don't know if Fennec and Irene are down there. We gotta get them. They might be in trouble.
Can
If you
everyone
want, I
hear
can
what
go out
Slab
the.
is saying?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, was I real quiet?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I think yeah. If you want, I could run down there and check, follow the tracks as fast as I can. I maybe quicker. You guys can keep an eye on the Warforged.
Well, I've tied him up. Here I can take the rope out of my inventory.
Okay. So you've secured him. You've tied him up. I'll say you've tied him up pretty good. That's fine.
Okay.
It's up to you guys. You want me to
Do
head
you
over there or
remove
just
his
keep
arm
working, or-
blade there, Slab?
Yeah. I took away all his weapons.
Okay. So now where his one hand, or on the left hand, instead of having a hand there where the arm blade connected, it's now just like a stump.
Stump. Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Okay.
Can we remove his arm blade?
I mean, yeah. It's just attached. A couple bolts. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, more like a series of connecting, like
Clips.
clasps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm gonna come over here towards the thing.
Okay.
I want to like brush off the stone or whatever is beneath the trapdoor. The square. I want to get the sand off the square so I can get a look at it.
Well, you kind of brush the sand in that area, and it's just more stone and earth, and there's barely a seam even.
Oh, weird. Okay, I'm at a loss. This doesn't seem to be a door. It looks like a door. It just keeps going.
Well,
Well,
Slab,
there's
I
a
thought you wanted to talk to this fellow over here.
Well, I do, but if Fennec and Irene are in danger, we gotta go get them. And I don't know when this guy's gonna wake up.
Well, we can wake him up.
But we can. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do that. I
Okay.
slap him around.
Yeah,
Bam,
I'm gonna
bam.
start kicking him until he wakes up.
What? Release me.
No.
No can do, partner.
What do you want?
Information.
Puh.
Who do you work for? I assume it's the Black. What are they called? Where's my notes? Lord of the Blades. But why are you interested in our cargo?
I.
And where's Fennec and Irene? Slap, slap.
Uh, 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 I. I serve the Lord. The God.
Which
What?
one, asshole?
The only God. The one who cannot be killed. The one who will lead us all to a new era of Warforged prosperity.
Yeah? And how's he gonna do that?
Tell me when you meet him.
Listen here, fella. You may not be afraid of being sent off to Warforged Valhalla or whatever, but let me assure you, friend, that there are fates worse than death. I would like to try to intimidate him into being a little more cooperative.
Yeah, go ahead and make an intimidation check for me.
Oh shit.
That's
He's a spooky
pretty.
guy.
That's pretty good.
He's a
Yeah,
warlock.
I'll say that as I lean in and say the last part, like the little licks of mist are like leaking out of my eyes and kind of swirling around.
Uh, uh, you cannot. You can't scare me. The Lord will gladly see me across the threshold to the afterlife.
And you can tell
That's all well and good.
he's saying this, but it's practice. It's not very convincing.
Okay. It's more of a line
Hmm.
than a.
Right.
Can I roll an insight check on this guy?
Sure. Yeah, you kind of observe him while they're talking to him, and you can tell that he's definitely fanatical. He believes everything he's saying, and you can kind of see this in, the fervor that's present in his speech and his posture, how he's not backing down despite being visibly shaken, um, and you get the sense that he's not he's not feeding you just lines, right?
I'm gonna kneel down to him. I'm gonna put my my hand on his arm. Say, listen, I've been down the road of faith, and I'm still walking down that road. But you have to understand that we need to find our friends here.
He
Now,
kind of, as you reach over to touch him, he kind of pulls his body away from you. Says, "Don't touch me with your filthy flesh bag hands."
I'm gonna touch him again.
Yeah, too bad.
He like wriggles and squirms. He's like, "Stop it!"
I'm gonna say I'm gonna keep touching you until you tell her where our friends are. I'm gonna put my hand right on his face.
You're gonna have to kill me. I won't talk.
Oh,
Don't want to have to do that, friend. Uh, it seems your mind
I'd
is your
rather not.
own, but your decisions baffle me.
With with
We'll
with that, here, hold on one second. He turns to you. He says,
Brother, I know the organics like to make you think that you belong with them, but don't let them fool you with their trickery. They'll cast you out like a piece of garbage the second that they get the chance. Don't let them do it. Join us. Join us, brother. We can take back this world for the Warforged.
This world is full of everyone. We can find a place to live amongst them. I mean, if death is your wish, I can make that happen, but I prefer not to, and especially if you know where our friends are, like the Goblin, the other flesh bags that you captured potentially.
You are
Like we see
naive.
their footprints are right over there.
well
How we can
Slab,
get them?
if death's his wish, again, we're not gonna be doing what he wants to do. I think instead I might make him my puppet for the rest of eternity. I think I like the sound of that a little better. How about
I
you,
don't.
Farron?
Just just like a filthy organic try to make a
Yeah.
tool out of me.
Oh, you won't be a tool. You'll be more an ornament. It'll be nice. You'll like it.
I don't
That
like
is, of
this.
course, you are willing to be a little more flexible.
and he kind of looks at you, and given your last intimidation roll, he can kind of see clearly now in your eyes the glassy like mist that flows out of it, and he says,
Your eyes, your eyes. Why do they look so much so like that of the Mournland?
Well, we'll have all the time in the world to discuss that, me and you.
He says, The morning scares me not. It has no effect on me.
Very well. And then I'm gonna grab him by the face. I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
"Okay."
Bleep.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo.
Wisdom saving
So
throw. What's the
yeah,
skill save DC?
14.
14.
Nice. Not that Slab likes this, but
As you put your hand on it on his face, you kind of feel your fingertips brush and your fingers rub against the marking, the symbol, which is unique to every Warforged, which is carved into his forehead. And as you do, you feel there's a resistance there, a burning, as you attempt to invade its mind and are pushed back.
I give a little smile, a nod, like, well, all right. I guess you earned a more merciful end, friend.
No organic will control my mind.
we're killing him.
Well, he's not gonna help, so like I'll do it, Slab, if you'd rather not.
I'd rather not.
Okay,
Go
I'm
back
just
over with
gonna
Niv and look at the stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna bring my axe down on top of this man's head.
Yep,
I'm,
and
I'm
you
gonna give him his final
cleave
right.
deep in as Gunn mutters words of rites of passage into the other world, and he falls over dead.
Yeah, all right, grim business that, but gotta do what you gotta do. So let's figure out how to get in here, shall we, Niv?
Yes, I've been studying and I can't make any sense of these symbols.
Yeah,
Hmm.
me
Can
neither.
can I try and make sense of them? Would I roll, or
It would be pretty
do I just have
fruitless.
no idea?
There's no language that corresponds or anything that corresponds to these symbols.
Dang it.
So I'm gonna go over to this spot here that right here that looked out of place.
Mm-hmm. And once again, just in case you guys want to see them, I just shared them with you again.
The symbols?
Mm-hmm.
Or oh, I still have them
So
up.
does it look like there's you said there was like barely any seams around it?
Yeah, it just
Yeah, I
looks like
figured it
there's
was
a
just like a vague outline in the sand.
there's like a rectangular portion which is just a little, just subtly different than the rest of the stone around it.
I will touch it.
It feels like stone and sand.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Is it numbers? Is it
Cool.
is it a map?
God damn
Hmm.
it.
Is it-
Cool.
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 We just
What
say
do these symbols mean?
cool.
They don't mean anything.
They gotta mean something. Why would someone carve them if it didn't mean
Yeah.
anything?
I don't know. So on the rest of these stones, you said there was like other stuff carved on them?
Yeah, so for the majority of them have this like swirling kind of obviously not natural to stone, but like there are these like spirals and other kind of swirling patterns, which are really well faded, possibly as old as the stones themselves. And then um, aside from those, kind of gouged in places and at various heights and in different directions, are these deeper cuts um, in the stone itself, or in
And
the
do
stones.
those convey any meaning to me?
They're definitely not. Well, they're. Go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
I will attempt to investigate said cuts in the stone.
Maybe.
Okay. So whereas the swirling, spiraling kind of patterns, those are, like I said, very old and faded to the point where they're very shallow. There's barely any depth to them on the surface of the stone. These cuts are much deeper than those, and they run it at jagged angles and kind of cut across a lot of the swirling patterns. They don't look like they're a part of them.
Yeah, I didn't think they were. I'm assuming that it's some sort of coded message to explain how to get in here. Is me, the player's thought process, but I'm wondering if Edwin is putting that together,
I
or
don't
if
know
they
if
if
Edwin
they
is putting that
mean
together.
anything to him.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think Edwin would put that together? Do you think you would put that together?
Probably he deals
You're
with
a pretty
coded
magical
messages.
guy.
Well,
Yeah.
mostly he deals with coded messages as a living.
Why don't you go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me?
Shit. I will give it my best.
Seems like that you could be right on the money right there with your line of thinking.
Yeah. So I think this is instructions for how to get in on carved into these. Uh, Niv, you're a pretty smart fellow usually. You wanna? I'm gonna try to explain what I've seen to him as best I can to aid him in his deductive reasoning in determining how to get into this friggin' thing.
Why don't we let him aid you?
Because he's smart and I am stupid.
He's also not here. All right,
Well, right, but I'm just using him for his stats, Josh. Come
Yeah.
just using him for
on.
his stats. Okay. He says, I'm not sure. He kind of
Wow,
looks.
he's a rogue with no bonus to intelligence.
Yeah, he
Wow.
has 0. I don't know. They're all over.
Hmm.
I'll go out and start stomping around
With
looking
with
for
your
ant lion holes.
with your investigation check too, Edwin, I'm gonna tell you that from where you're standing, the deep gouges you can kind of see are on the inside faces of some of these stones here, on the inside faces of some of these stones here, and on the inside faces of some of these stones here.
Okay.
So you
So not
pinged
all of them.
all of the stones except for this one.
Sorry, this one don't count that one either.
Okay.
It's like yeah. Okay.
Um.
Here, I'll use my tool to mark
Yeah.
out all the ones that have them on the inside faces.
All right. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go check and see if these two have them on the outside.
They do have them on the outside.
Okay. Now, are they uniform? Do they look the same?
No,
Yeah, they're all different heights and different
Well, no, not the
shapes, right?
stones. No,
Oh,
not
the
the stones.
words.
no,
Yeah,
the
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 carving.
gouges are not uniform. They don't
yeah.
look the same. They're not in the same location on the outside.
In what way do they differ?
They're at different heights and different angles.
When you mean angles, you mean like
Like
an angle.
the directions that they're moving, or the different angles that they make as far as the gouges go.
So like some are vertical, some are horizontal, some are
Gun,
diagonal.
are
Yeah.
you looking over towards the standing stone circle?
Yeah, after I finish the ride and sort of like sit there in silence for a minute, I go
Make
over
a
there and.
perception check from where you are, please. Oh,
Oh,
okay, or you can move up. Never
sorry, my
mind.
bad.
That's
Nope,
fine.
nope, my bad.
If you go up to
I
them,
bet.
you go up to them. That's fine.
Perception check. Submit.
Yeah,
You're so far away.
nothing looks, nothing doing. You're not really focused. You're not really paying attention to the stones themselves. You're kind of paying attention to what everyone else is doing.
So I have a question.
Who are you
Cause
asking this question of?
you.
As
So I'm
Ryan?
standing.
Okay.
Yeah. So if my character is standing here
Mhm.
and looking yonder, because he's looking in this direction at these two.
Mhm.
Now from here, and when he looks through, are the because you said that the scratches were on the inside face here. Do they
Mhm.
kind of like line up? Like, are they that deep, or are they just like surface scratches?
From where you're standing, as you're looking at it through at the ones in the back here, from your position,
Yeah.
they
Hmm.
don't quite line up, but they start to. They get really
Okay.
close to.
I'm gonna move around and see if I can find like make an optical illusion appear out of these.
Okay. And right there, stop. Back down one. You start to get to see kind of a picture, an optical illusion of the lines mashing up. It's not complete though, not where you are right there, but they are starting to come together. Right there, you actually get a very clear look, and you see this outlined in the stone as the lines all kind of form together in an optical illusion.
Hmm.
I just realized what it was
All
titled.
right. First symbol.
Nope, it's just symbol, just
Just
symbol.
symbol.
Well, okay.
I'm over here.
So
Stomp. Stomp.
That's too late now.
I'm gonna head on over to the wall full of meaningless gobbledygook,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna scan it for this thing that I've just seen.
Okay.
And if this is based on my ability to find things, it's in the very bottom right hand corner.
Mm-hmm. That looks like that would match
And
up.
then
Here, if you
I'm gonna touch
want,
it.
you're gonna
I'm
touch
gonna
it.
touch it with my fingy. I'm
You're gonna
gonna
touch
touch
it
it.
with your
Touch it.
fingy. You
Gonna touch it with my fingy.
you see it begins to glow, a light bluish glow.
Ding.
I did a thing, you guys. I made a blue.
How'd you do that?
Well, I
Up, up,
touched
up, up.
this. I touched this thing right here, and I'm gonna point at the blue thing, and then it was blue. I knew to touch that thing because you see how like these shadows are being cast. It made me think that maybe, and actually the reason I got this idea, I was looking at the dragon's crown picture that you gave us,
Uh-huh.
and the way that there's big like jagged chunks out of it made me think, oh, maybe these aren't just like drawings on it. Maybe these are big jagged chunks out of it that if you lined it up right might make a thing that you can see.
Uh-huh. Smart man.
I get that.
So that's what I did, and that's what I saw, and that's what I touched.
Okay. So how'd you see it? So
if you stand yonder, was it? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can see it. It makes me wonder if there's any other angles that make any different.
Okay, I'll go this way if you want to go the other way.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Looking.
Okay.
Looking.
So from right there, no, you don't see anything, slab.
Okay.
Or they're starting to come together from where you just were, Edwin.
Right here.
Nope, over one more.
Right here.
Nope, the other way.
Right here.
Yep. So they're starting to come together from there.
Okay. So I will experiment.
Right about there. Back one.
Sure. Yep. Sorry, I have to zoom out in order to be able to go back one.
Ding.
Oh. Bing. Number 2. It's nice that we're finding them in order like this. I appreciate that.
Slab,
All right.
they're
I'll keep.
they're kind of lining up from where you are, but not quite.
All right. I'm like, maybe, maybe,
And this is really hard on
maybe,
me. I don't
maybe.
have my glasses on.
Oh, I can't see it anymore.
Nope, now that's out of sight.
How tall is this rock?
It's only about 15 feet high.
All right. I'm gonna attempt to climb it.
You climb it.
Do I see anything now?
They're starting to line up.
Ah, I synced it. I found it. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna push it because I found it.
And I'm like, no, still nothing. All right, I'm gonna climb
Oh,
down.
hold on, hold on. No, 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 no.
Oh, oh no, no, no.
Sorry, I thought I showed it.
Oh, I see it. I got one.
Nice. So I'm gonna push that one that I see that is it.
Okay. If you could generally just kind of point it out to me just so I can make sure you actually see it.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom, roughly in the middle.
Okay, yep, you found the right one.
Do.
I need my glasses for that.
I don't see mine. There's like
Oh,
a diagonal line going like from left to right upward, and then there's like a hump underneath it. I don't see it.
I think I see it.
Where?
I'm gonna point. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the right, third row down.
Yeah, that kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Boop.
Have you touched the other one?
Well, I
Yeah.
touched I've touched the second one. Yeah.
As you touch that third symbol, the stone underneath that rectangle starts to slide backwards and kind of like drops out, revealing a staircase.
Success.
We doed it.
Ugh. I'll start heading
Alright.
down.
Let's go. Oh wait, should Niv go first? And I mean, I don't know what's down there.
I'm excited. I'm gonna go down.
Gun's
Alright.
like, woo, secrets.
Gun heads down.
I'll follow him
Right.
if he's going down. Yeah.
Okay, next up
Right,
is
I'm gonna-
slab.
I'm gonna real quick like run over here and just see if I see anything like along the horizon, like any dirt clouds or anything like that.
Make a perception check for me. You see some dust, but it looks like the standard desert dust.
Gotcha. And it would take many, many minutes for me to go and tell the scout what's going on, right?
You take a long time.
Yeah, they're kind of far away now.
Shit. Okay. Well, fuck it.
Wait, did we still have a scout with us? No.
Yep, we did. Well, not like with us here, but we did back where we were.
Yeah, there were a whole bunch of guys back where we were.
No, there was
So
one
Oh
guy
no.
back where we were.
Gotcha. Like in the riverbed where we, yeah.
we'll say
further
it's
away.
Gun,
The stopping point.
Slab, Niv, and Edwin. And this is what you see upon as you descend the stairs. You notice that there's no lanterns lit or lamps in this area on the staircase itself. There's a little bit of light illuminating from the sun above, and on the walls there is a mural.
Can I make a? Can I make a? Can I examine the mural?
Yeah, you can. As you look at it, you see it. It runs, like I said, along the wall, kind of leading down the stairs, and it depicts the following. Uh, the first scene is a man cleansing himself in a river. Um, there are trees and grass, flowers. It looks very alive, and the river is running with rushing water. Next to the river is a ring of standing stones. The scene that follows is from the perspective inside the ring. You can see a lamb being slaughtered and offered up as almost as an offering. The next scene depicts the man naked in a chamber surrounded by stone, being adorned with various treasures, necklaces, rings. There's a pendant, golden pendant, circlet, bracelets, etc. The next scene, as you descend further down, shows the man tied down onto a stone table while spikes are driven into his ears. His eyes are being plucked from his head, and his lips are sewn shut. The final scene, as you approach the bottom of the stairs, shows a man standing, dressed in the jewelry with the spikes in his ears, his eyes bleeding from empty sockets, and his lips sewn shut, wearing only that jewelry and finery before he is pushed into a dark pit.
Sacrifice.
Don't touch anything.
On it.
And with that, you guys reach the bottom of the steps. Do you guys want to take a break real quick? Does anyone need to go to the bathroom?
Sure. I actually need to put some food away. Won't take that long, though.
Take a fiver?
Get some more water. Sure.
All right, let's take a fiver real quick.
Cool. Awesome.
I also need to put food away. It's hard to eat and DM at the same time.
Yep.
I've learned that. Yes.
It's like, what do I want to do more? Do I want to put food in my face, or do I want to describe what's happening? It turns
and
out,
it's always both at the same time, and you always fail.
yep. That's why I tried to time mine for when a banquet was going on or a feast was going on, so that I could sound like, people talking with their mouth full, because I was talking with my mouth full.
I'm playing Goblin. Yeah, it's cool.
It's cool. This is true. It is cool. And I can
Boy.
grab myself another brewski while I'm at it.
Ooh, a brewski.
Si, senor. Brewski for mija. No, not for mija, for me. Ha!
You always have to remember your commas.
I always have to remember the commas. But not semicolons, because no one knows what the fuck those are used for.
Actually, I'm getting good. I'm getting good at using semicolons.
Nobody knows what semicolons are used for, Ryan. Don't try to pretend like you do.
I didn't,
Semicolons-
Just
but
because you're in
Sem-
college. Missed it.
Semicolons are really good for run-on sentences. It makes you feel more intelligent. How
Yes,
was
think
college,
of
by the way?
whenever you have a thought that interrupts your own thought, but you want to squeeze it in anyway, and then continue with your original thought. That's what a semicolon is for.
Do you
Perfectly
start and end that interruption with a semicolon?
You start it with a semicolon, and then you end it with a comma usually.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
So how is college, by the way, Ryan?
You know, it's school, and I am good at school, so it is pretty easy.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a lot of work though.
It is a lot of work.
How about you? How are your classes going, Christian?
They're doing okay. I, I
I
got
expect straight A's from you
I.
Me
Why?
too.
Why do you expect that?
because everyone can get straight A's, and you are
True.
smarter than the average bear, so you should be able to.
Man, I want to play a bear again so fucking bad. But yeah, but no, yeah, like I'm getting B's right now, but I'm trying to raise it back up to an A. I
Okay.
fucked up on the paper.
Yeah,
Mm.
B's are acceptable.
These are fine. C's
Like
get
they're
degrees.
you I don't. My intention is not to make you feel bad about a B. A B is fine, like totally respectable. I just expect A's from you because I know you can do it.
I think I really appreciate that,
And
Ryan.
Christian,
I
you and
really
I
do.
need to
Yeah.
discuss investing one of these days because it sounds like you've done pretty well for yourself with investing. So,
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I currently have, as of right now, I've made about $500 investing.
nice.
Nice.
It's it's easy when you do long term investing because you
Mhm.
just throw money at things and then you forget about it for a year.
Yeah.
And then you check again, and you're like, oh, cool, I
Like
made money.
it's a,
Hey, there's
it's
money
a
there.
very pleasant surprise you keep forgetting about. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So real quick, the other Josh that I know, my work Josh, has told me about the new cryptocurrency
Mm.
Which
Doge.
one?
fad. No, no, it's
Ethereum
weirder than that.
right now.
What?
Ethereum is real hot right now.
Yeah, nope, nope, newer and weirder than that. I would be staggered if anyone could guess what it is.
I have no idea.
I don't know,
Those are like the three I know.
and I
Yeah.
don't care because well one of the reasons is because
Is
Warren
it
Buffett has like said he's specifically not taking a long or short position on any type of cryptocurrency, and I kind of
Well,
trust that guy's insight.
it's not
What's
the
okay.
only
So here's
the
what it
only
is.
other weird one I know is
Sugar?
sugar chain, yeah.
No, I'm not familiar with that. It is uh oh what I don't even know what it's called. It's by the NBA though. It's
weird?
Moments. Moments from the NBA.
Oh,
Moments
I
from
think I've
the
heard about
NBA.
that.
Yeah, it's something they just started. You get in line to buy a pack of moments, which are little clips of plays that happened, and you get six of them in a pack, and a pack is like $100, and then you own the rights to that clip.
Hmm.
This is just worse gambling. What the fuck?
Is it Magic the
Yeah.
Gathering cards? Is that
I
the
was gonna
newest
say
form of
that's
cryptocurrency?
that's worse than normal cryptocurrency because like
Well,
normal
here's
cryptocurrency, there's like a limit because it's just a math problem, and the more solutions there
right,
are, the harder it is to solve. Whereas clips from
right.
the NBA, like that could happen every week. You could have like great clips all the time.
Well, it's done through the same algorithms that make cryptocurrencies. It's NBA partnered with a company, I forget the name of it, that makes like uses the whole blockchain method to make crypto nonsense. But it's already taking off. Like one a LeBron moment sold for $250,000 already.
So, I mean, that makes sense. Like licensing rights, you'd want those like
Yeah.
hot clips, and they're worth money if you're able to do it. If someone wants to buy it.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Apparently, the cheapest one that's been sold so far, and this is like the super common ones that go for they sell for like $500 or $600 for the cheapest one.
Oh, so then you pay $100, get like
Make like
five
three
times.
grand
Yeah.
minimum. Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's like I just like to imagine like there's people in the world like, did you I got a call on Kaepernick, that's awesome. Well, what'd you get? What'd you get, Stan? I got a rusty lish. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
like trading card, like normal
Yeah,
trading
no,
cards.
it
Literally
is
like that.
literally the same as that. Yeah, but here's the thing: like they release, just like normal cryptocurrency, the demand is disproportionately low, and that's how it works.
Hmm.
Um, they release them at like 1,000 at a time,
Okay,
and
so that's how they
he
control.
yeah, he showed me, he got in line for one on Friday, which is how I learned about this. He's like, yeah, I'm getting in line for this. And they do like a randomized lottery to see the order in which people get them.
Hmm.
And when he was in the queue, he had signed up like the second it opened, and he was assigned slot number 142,000.
Oh
Yeah,
my
makes
god.
sense.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, everyone's trying to get in at the ground floor. Like, I'm still sad I
Right.
didn't buy the Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bugs me. When Zach said back in like 2010, he's like, "You should buy Bitcoin if you have the money," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't really trust it." Blah blah blah. It was like $1, $2 a
Yeah.
Bitcoin or something
That was
stupid.
like 1,000.
And now it's
So
like
much money.
$20,000 a Bitcoin. I'd be a
Dude,
millionaire.
you know what's fucked? My
Well,
dad actually has a Bitcoin somewhere. It's
hey,
in a
Oh, you
flash
can't get to
drive.
it?
hey, let's. I definitely do want to discuss investing and
Oh yeah, I've been
stuff
back
like
for a
this.
while,
But
so
yeah,
we can
so we're
we
all
can get there.
back. But let's continue and we can talk about this later.
Okay, cool.
Okay. But I do want to talk to you about it, Christian, for sure. Okay, so yeah, you guys have reached the landing, the bottom of the stairs, and you're looking down into a kind of a long corridor. I'm gonna reveal a little more for you because I know some of you guys have
Ooh.
Uber sight.
I've got night vision goggles, but
I
I need
have
the
Uber
others.
sight,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh yeah,
I
you're here
can
too.
see for 120 feet.
Yeah, so with I'm not doing the thing with the
But you're not
now
using the fog.
this continuously, yeah, I'm not using the other one. So this continuously slopes down, it seems. So it's not all going to be visible right away. But yeah,
That's
this is
fine.
what you see so far.
Start heading down.
Yep.
Oh, it's dark now. Is Jerome gonna need a torch? I've got torches if you need one, Jerome.
Yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Here, I give him one of my torches.
Hmm. Okay, now you can see about 20 feet around you in all directions there, Jerome.
Thanks. I don't know why everyone's calling me my last name, but it's gone. It
Because
just
you're
started
Jerome now.
happening.
It just started happening.
All right, from their gun, you see
Uh-oh.
the following.
Is the war mist gonna be this? There's blood. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna investigate the blood.
It looks like a altar, like a stone table that's been set up. And then you also see around you these various. Okay, Edwin's looking in on that one, so I'll just reveal everything here. You also see these various like crates and barrels and different types of things. Uh,
Crate and Barrel, my favorite store.
yeah, that's not a store that exists in this world. Um, but yeah, some of them
You
are
don't tell me
open.
about Crate and Barrel.
In fact, most of them are
That's a store.
opened. It looks like some of them, there's even some like broken debris over here. There's this table which is covered with old blood, very, very old blood. It's black, basically.
Hmm. Could I make a medicine check on the table, see if I can determine anything? Like, was it torture? Was it medical? Like, what's up with this?
You don't need to. It looks really similar to the table from the mural.
Mhm.
Oh,
Uh,
Are there any spikes in this barrel?
no. In fact, Slab, go ahead and make a history check for me.
Straight. H. Oh, good. Yeah, not bad.
So you remember hearing that during the war, there are a lot of these like hidden tombs and shrines and other things kind of scattered throughout Eberron. And what people, different factions, different groups ended up doing with them is they kind of use them as supply caches during the war. So they would
So
fill
they
these places with supplies and kind of hold them there since they were either unknown or hard to enter. Only a select few would, actually know to look there.
okay. Can I see any? Is there any insignia on like the crate or the barrels or anything that would denote what faction?
Good. Yeah. So as you're looking at them, you can see that a lot of these do correspond with Brayland.
Rayland. Okay,
Hmm.
I'll go and convey that this seems to be a Brayland storage locker, so to speak. I bet this is where the guy got spikes put into his face too. Maybe.
Or anything of interest over here, or is it all just debris?
It looks like the majority of these different boxes and barrels have been kind of rummaged through already. They're emptied out.
Fair enough.
Okay, but no sign of lady or goblin.
Nope.
Now, are
All
you
right.
guys moving sneakily?
No.
I'd say after I see the blood, I do.
Okay, Gun, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me. Of course, Niv is always gonna
Yeah.
roll stealth.
And I will if the group is trying to be stealthy, I'll do my best, but I know I'm not very good at it, so
Yeah,
I
if
won't
I
hold
see
my
other
breath.
people like being weird, I guess I'll join in.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Hey, look
look
at
at
that.
that.
Look at that there, Edwin. You did it. You did it.
It's all that practice trying to collect become one with the darkness.
One
I
with
did
the
it too.
darkness. Oh, Slab.
God.
I'm sneaky, damn it.
So the rest
Look
of
how
you
quiet I can be.
begin moving silently. Slab, clank, clonk,
It's
clonk,
like,
clonk, clonk, as he steps and
hey
moves
guys,
around.
it's a Braylon stronghold.
I'm gonna whisper to Nia very quietly out like behind slabs, so he doesn't hear. It should be okay. They'll think he's just one of their patrols coming in.
Um, and as you move close to here, you can see that this hallway kind of continues, and there's an archway here. At the top of the archway, there is a symbol, which is very, very faded.
Hmm.
Cool.
I don't think I pay any attention to it.
I mean, I'll look at it and see if it conveys information to me.
Okay. It's in kind of an hourglass shape.
Oh, it's like the first one.
And something else that you guys have in your possession.
Oh, like the coin.
Coin?
Yeah,
I don't
you
have
got
that
that
written down.
coin.
You were the one who picked it up, Slab.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the one out
under
of the mouth. Yeah,
it's under Antlion Canyon.
yeah. The big queen when we killed it. I was like, ooh, cool, shiny.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, do I have?
Should be in your journal.
Oh, mysterious disc. No.
Mysterious disc. Yeah.
Yeah. It says mysterious disc canyon, but I think I meant coin. Oh, because I got it in the. Okay, I think that's why I wrote
Okay.
it. All right.
Do you want to do a perception check for me there, Edwin, since you wanted to actually look at it, see if it conveyed any information?
Sure thing, boss man.
Okay.
Look at that. Double red.
Boom.
Things are going well when you go red, red.
Yep, it just looks like an hourglass shape.
All right.
All right.
I bet that's not significant at all, fellas.
Probably not. It's probably just more old junk.
So you look down the hallway. It looks like it opens up into another area, and there's some faint light kind of coming through. How are you guys moving up? This is gonna be a point
Uh,
I wanna be on the
Well,
same page with you.
I assume I'm following Slab and Niv is following Gun.
Okay,
yeah.
so Gun is moving up kind of slowly. Hold on. Back yourselves up. I still haven't been able to figure out how to make Nib move. Okay, so as Gun, you're kind of creeping alongside the wall, kind of watching your footfalls. Slab just comes up right beside you. Clank, clonk, clonk, clank. And you actually see. Gear, is that you? We've been waiting. Hut! Hey! Hey! And he kind of says, shouts out. And with that, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Rats, we've been discovered.
We've been
This
had.
brings up an interesting point that
Damn.
I wonder about a lot.
Is it
I've
something we can
noticed.
wait till the end of the session to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, I figured while we were rolling initiative, I could broach it real quick. But if you'd prefer I waited, that's fine.
That's okay. Go ahead. What's the point?
Just that sometimes I see like Mercer do like aggregate stealth rolls for the group.
I see. To see how the
Yeah,
group
because
proceeds.
I've always done it where it's like individuals, but it makes sense to me why he would want to do an aggregate score, because otherwise it's kind of hard to like succeed at stealth if it only takes one failure for everyone to fail.
Yeah.
That's all. We don't have to get into it now. I just wanted to say it before I forget again.
Oh, totally. And that's a fair point. Okay, let me make sure. Wow, these guys really didn't roll very well. Okay. All right, so the first to act is this guy. Oh, come on. Okay. Next up, Slab.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna cut him.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
There it is. Normal.
All right. Yeah, no. He's able to deflect your greatsword with his arm blade as you bring it down.
All right. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. From there, Slab, you get a little bit better view into the room.
Oh.
All right. Next up, this guy. Okay. And then, sorry, the last guy's gonna throw a javelin at you, Slab. $14.
Nope.
All right, it clatters off the stone wall as you engage with this other Warforged. All right, next up, Edwin. Okay, you move up to there. Ooh, you try to coalesce the energy and send it at which guy?
The one right front. I think he pinged.
I can't hear you if you're talking, Edwin.
My bad.
Yep.
My thing was up. Eldritch Blast at this one.
Yeah, critical failure though. So as in an attempt to not hit Slab, who's directly engaged with them, you kind of let it fly too cautiously, and it sails past its head and explodes somewhere below and beyond.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to
Yep.
do there, Edwin?
Nope.
Gun.
Alrighty then. Let me see here. Over here, or I guess I can go over here. Do I
Okay.
get advantage because I'm sort of like
Oops.
here or no?
No, you
Um,
have to be like opposite sides of them to get advantage. Like,
Well,
Reveals.
actually, Josh has decided we're not using flanking.
Yes.
oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we were doing that or not.
Well, I'm gonna attack him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Damn it!
Bink.
That doesn't
Nope.
hit. Unfortunately,
And
you're also kind of squeezed in this hallway here and not able to get a good angle of attack here.
I'm gonna hit him with my unarmed attack.
You only can do that if you hit with a melee attack.
Oh shoot. Well, with the rest of my movement, then, because I only know 25 feet, I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you do get a bonus action as an attack with an unarmed strike.
I'm gonna still leave my my footing, but I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay, that time it does hit.
I'm attacking this guy.
Yep. So you miss with your quarterstaff, but as you pull back your fist, you punch and get him square in the chest for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Ugh. He grunts. Okay. Next up. That guy. Okay.
It doesn't look like Niv is on the initiative order.
Oops. I might have missed him while I was going through and doing everyone else's. Okay. I'll have to get him on the next go around.
He'd probably have to move anyway. Oh wait, no, he's got range.
He does have range, yeah. Did you just apologize to Jay who's not here?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Who were we on? We were on Warforged Soldier, initiative count 4. Okay. So he's going to make an attack at you, gun with his arm blade.
Okay.
As he swings, 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yep.
No, 16? 16 does not hit.
16 does not hit you. Yeah, you're able to deflect with by hitting the flat of the blade with your bandaged arm. Next up is this guy who's going to attack you, Slab, with his arm blade. 23 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, he cuts deep across your chest, doing 5 points of slashing damage. Okay. That's all of his actions. Next one is this guy, and he's going to throw a javelin at you, gun. $10 to hit, does not hit.
Nope.
Alright. So he misses, and he's going to move. Try and get better positioning. Alright, next up, Slab, you're up again.
Okay. How does shoving work in this game?
It'll be an opposed strength check.
Okay, I'm gonna try and push him down the hole. The guy right in front of me.
Alright, go ahead and make your strength check.
Just not a save. Regular.
Just a regular strength check, yep. Yeah, you're able to shove him. So for every, I'm going to say for every 5 over what they rolled, you can shove them 5 feet. So you would essentially get 10 feet of shoving that you can do. Which would
Okay.
be
I want to push him down
5,
the hole.
10. Yeah,
Five,
and as you
10.
do, he topples over.
Sorry, friend.
Screams for a long time.
Oh shit.
All right. I'm gonna kind of hug the wall and move there to kind of get this guy
Okay.
in check. I'm done.
All right. Next up is this guy, and he's gonna say,
Hold on, or I kill the lady.
And he holds his arm blade out to her throat.
Shoot.
All right. We're going to continue in the initiative order here. This one kind of readies his blade and looks at you, Gun. Okay, next up is Niv. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on the diagonal here. Okay, so he arrives kind of late.
Oh shoot!
Draws his bow back and sees. Does he see? Yeah, I'm gonna say he sees. Just barely sees the edge
barely.
here. And so holds off, but his bow is drawn back and the arrow is ready. Edwin.
Okay.
Well,
And Edwin, you can see that Iraine is tied up. She's bound. She's gagged. She's got a rag over her mouth.
yep. Yep. Well, I'm going to step forward and ask, shout across. So it seems we find ourselves at an impasse here. And I'm not lowering my weapon, but I'm not taking any hostile action, but I'm going to be ready.
All right. So as you shout that across, he kind of shuts back at you and says,
You and your group leave now, or we kill the lady and the goblin.
I assume we're still in initiative order, right?
"We are still in initiative order, but I'm going to take a pause right now so you guys can hash this out, and then we'll resume."
All right. Well, we'll get out of your hair as soon as you give us the lady and the goblin and that crate.
Well, that's not happening, friend.
Hence the impasse.
I see what you mean. Well, you all could just jump down this hole here. That would solve a couple of problems right at once.
Yeah. Well. Like I don't. I'm not sure how long everyone else would be just standing there, with the talking. But,
Okay. We'll go ahead and continue on initiative then. Gun, what are you doing?
And he's talking there. He said that.
This one down here at the
yeah.
bottom? Yeah, I said that. The one with his blade to Iraine's throat.
I'm going to say, can I make an insight? Can I make a free insight check on him?
You can make an insight check as an action.
Fuck.
What are you trying to ascertain?
Like
I
motive.
want to see how his conviction. See how willing he is. See if I can maybe convince him not to do this.
Yeah, you could do it as an action. His conviction is strong.
Fuck. Okay. Can I still use a bonus action to hit him or no?
That guy? How are you gonna hit him?
I'm gonna try to hit him with my melee attack, but see
Wait,
if I
wait,
can
which
hit
guy
him
are you trying to hit? The one who's talking, or the one who's close
No,
to you?
the guy who's close to me right here.
Which one's Gun? Gun is the blue one. Okay, you want to try and hit that guy?
Actually, no, that's not a good idea. I can't try to intimidate him now because I use the inside as an action. Yeah.
Yep.
Should Okay, I'm gonna end my turn, but try to. I'm gonna. Can I use Can I use a bonus action to ready an action?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, the last thing I want to know is should I roll for the devil?
Hmm. Yes, you should.
Okay. Rolling for devil. It's a D20. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Control. Save DC is 13.
DC
It's a
13.
wisdom save. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save 30. You got it. Second. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed. That's 3 successes. So now those will reset back to 0, and you are
Wait, I thought you
now
said.
as if you're under the bless spell.
Okay.
So
Nice.
see if I can post this in the chat somewhere.
Paladin, no paladin.
Paladin, no paladin. Well, I can do it like this, I think. Okay, maybe not. Okay, just look up the bless spell. I don't know how to post it if it's not in my spells list.
Got it.
Into
Bless. All right, I got the bless. I got the bless spell up.
Okay, cool. So you're under that condition.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Next up is this guy who's also looking ready. And this guy who's also looking ready. And now Slab.
And this guy, who's also looking ready.
Mhm.
If this guy, my trigger is if this guy attacks me, I'm gonna cut him.
Okay, so you're just standing there ready as well.
Yeah, I want. I'm not sure what to do.
Okay. Or the guy who's got his blade to a ranged throat now. If you don't mind waiting patiently, the Lord should be here soon.
That sounds bad.
It is bad for you. Or you can leave. Out the way you
Too bad
came.
you will die.
Or down the hole. It's your choice.
On the hole. Shoot.
Alright, and he's still just ready with his blade at a ranged throat. These guys are also standing ready. Niv is standing ready. Back to you, Edwin.
All right. Well, I'd like to think that we've seen enough death for the day, but appears maybe we haven't. So I'm going to give you this one last chance. Let them go and give us back our rightful property before we have to kill every last one of you in here. I would like to make an intimidation roll.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation roll.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And I would like to use my inspiration, if I may,
Okay. Just to get that 20 on it?
just to get that 20 on it. I still don't think 20 will be high enough, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So,
feeling inspired.
okay. So, as you say these words and you just exude menace and death, just the stare that you give this warforged is like the hand of death just settled on his shoulder, and he kind of takes a half of a step back and says, "Who are you?"
The name's Edwin, and I'm unfortunately, be the end of all you fine folk here.
And you see his arm blade drop ever so slightly. Gun, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm going to say, like, you need your lord to be here. You need all these other people to be here. How are you expect for anyone else to treat you like a normal like a regular person if you can't fight us you can't fight me one on one? I'm gonna write a little intimidation check as well.
Okay. Wow, nice. Okay. So
Couple of spooky boys.
yeah, just trying to intimidate.
Fuck this guy up.
And you see the blade drop a little bit farther as he's visibly shaking now. He seems unsure.
Does this kind of cyberbullying?
Maybe. I mean, he's a robot.
6 is a robot.
6 is a robot.
This one right next to you, Gun. Let's see here. Enough talk! And he swings at you with his arm blade.
What's he roll?
That's a critical hit.
Oof.
Are you fucking kidding? Really?
I'm not kidding you. 10 slashing damage as he brings the blade down, scoring it across your abdomen. Blood flows in a gush out from your torn clothing and your torn midsection. I'm going to give you guys a round to do something about the Warforged and Irene situation starting...
Hold on.
What's that?
1 second.
Mhm.
I'm dead if that happens. Does Bless help me do with anything with that, or?
What does it say?
No.
You haven't. Have you taken any damage? You took 5 damage.
Yeah, he's got real low life.
That was 10. So I'm dead now.
You only have 15 HP?
Yes.
Yeah, he's rolled 1 like every level.
You're not dead, but you are down at 0 HP.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like I only have 20.
That's a fair point. I realized that I only have 18.
Yeah, that was a pretty good critical hit he made against you. As he swings his arm blade and cuts through Jerome, you see Jerome fall to the ground, gasping. Next up is going to be this one, and he's going to make an attack against you, Slab, which is going to trigger your attack against him. So go ahead and roll your
So-
attack.
Okay, I wasn't sure if his happened first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 13 is not fast enough to, or not enough to hit him, so you're just not quite fast enough as he strikes at you with his arm blade. He also rolls a 13, which is, I'm sure, not enough to hit you.
Nope.
So Slab's greatsword and this Warforged arm blade clash and sparks fly as they hold locked in a standoff, blades grinding against each other. Next up is your turn again, Slab.
Okay. So I'm gonna bat his arm to the side,
Okay.
my blade, and attempt to throw a spear at this guy. The guy. Wait,
Okay.
I'm on the wrong thing.
So you're in melee
One of
combat
my-
right
one of
now.
those-
Yeah, you're in
Right.
melee combat right now, so you can try and throw the javelin, sacrificing half of your movement speed to grab it out and toss it, and you're gonna throw it at disadvantage.
Dang. I'm like, well, shit's going down, and that guy's got him hostage. So, I mean, I'm gonna do it. So, improvised weapon. What did we say? Strength.
Strength.
D20.
Well, no,
plus
you're
strength?
You're proficient
Yeah,
in javelins.
you're proficient. So you
Am
just
I?
yeah, you
Yeah.
just do you have javelins in your inventory right now?
No,
How
I didn't
many-
actually pull it.
How many did you grab?
2.
2.
Okay.
You can just drag one from the item list.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Right now.
Oh, that's what he's doing right now.
Oh, it didn't find it. Did I spell it wrong?
I think it's spelled with one L. Yep.
Javelin.
Oh, I did javelin. Okay,
Hold on.
javelin. There it is.
Boom, gave it to you. That's faster.
Nice. Okay, that disadvantage. What'd I get?
8.
Oh
8.
no.
Yep.
Not enough.
So yeah, it's not quite enough as the javelin flies, striking into the stone next to this warforged. Anything else you're gonna do with your turn?
All right. Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Wait, maybe I can wait. I lied.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try and move 5, 10, 15. That's the most I can move.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is the guy who's had the blade at Irene's neck, and he still looks visibly shaken. But seeing things start to go off, he starts to like shake his head and try and pull himself out of it. Next up is this guy, and he's gonna back up. So gun, that's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from. Oh no, it's not.
But he's down. Yeah.
Yes, he's down.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Thank you.
You're not dead. You're down.
Not dead yet.
You still
Not dead yet.
you have death saves that you can make. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right, and he's gonna pull out a long, slender stick. And he's gonna point it at Slab. He's going to mutter a word, and then the tip of the stick is going to light up with magical energy as it casts a spell.
Bro knows magic.
Okay. You begin to ascend into the air, Slab.
Oh,
The room
good.
is about 20 feet tall. You hit the ceiling.
Okay. Thump.
Okay. Next up is Niv's turn. And Niv is going to let fly with his bow. Which he was technically holding too, so that's fine. Yeah, he's going to hit. And he shoots at the one in the back here for 10 piercing damage as he takes an arrow in his shoulder. In fact, the shoulder that's holding the arm blade, which causes him to kind of reel back and move his arm out of the, like, away from her throat directly. All right, next up, Edwin.
All right. Let's see. Very low odds that anything good comes of it, but whatever. I will attempt to Eldritch Blast this fool over here.
All right, the one in the back there.
Yeah.
Go ahead. 15 will hit. Yeah, for 4 force damage as it crashes into him. All right. Anything
And
else?
then I'm gonna try to like step up and over. Can I like straddle Gun's body?
Yeah, it's going to be considered as difficult
Difficult
terrain, but
terrain.
it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just trying to interpose myself over his body.
Okay. All right. Anything else you're going to do?
Nope.
All right. Next up is Gun. Go ahead and make a death save for me.
Yep, that's save time.
Yeah, you
Hooray.
succeed. That's one success.
Alright, cool.
All right. Next up is this guy, and seeing that you stepped kind of over your friend, he's gonna make an attack at you, Edwin, with his arm blade.
Yep.
Ooh, at 6 is not gonna hit. You're able to bat it
Nope.
aside with your axe easily. Now it's gonna move to this guy, and seeing that you're now above him, Slab, he's gonna move over here and also make an attack at you, Edwin, again with the arm blade. 20 to hit.
That will hit.
As he brings it down, 6 slashing damage as he cuts across your shoulder and down into your bicep.
He'll take 5 points of cold damage.
Yes, he will. Alright. Slab, you're up next. So,
So I'm in the air.
So
Is there anything I can do? Can I swim? Can I crawl along the wall?
you can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, such as a wall or ceiling, which allows you to move as if you were climbing. You can change the target's altitude by 20 feet, doesn't matter. If you're the target, you can move up or down as part of your move. Otherwise, you can use your action to move the target, which must remain within the spell's range. Okay, so yeah, you can basically push or pull against, well, you can push against the wall or ceiling to move up or down. You can't move side to side.
Oh, dang.
Well, wouldn't he be able to like push off of it
You can push off the wall, I guess, yeah, technically to move across.
or crawl? If he's on the ceiling, it sounds like he would be able
Oh.
to crawl along the ceiling.
Yeah, he
Eh,
can make an attempt to crawl along the ceiling.
Spider-Man. Because if you want me to only use walls, I might be able to do that too.
You can use the ceiling too.
Okay. So, let's see. How far? 40. So I guess I'll crawl over there.
Okay, so kind of finding little ruts and gaps
Little-
and pockets in the ceiling.
Yeah, like
kind of.
grabbing on the bricks and kind of pushing off the edges.
Yep.
30. And then while upside down, I'm gonna try and throw my last javelin at him.
Okay.
At this guy. Because I'm like, no, my charge.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is.
So from
last
upside
javelin.
down, I'm gonna say you're gonna make this attack
Oh,
at
wait.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured. Dang it.
Oh yeah, nope, it misses. Clings into the crate or the safe which is next to him. All right.
Alright, that's that. Like, I'm in the air.
It's his turn, and as he corrects himself, you know, he kind of looks at the arrow in his shoulder, looks over at the Lady Irene, brings the arm blade around, and skewers it right through her chest. Blood gushes out of her mouth, and she falls over onto the ground, bleeding out. All right. Next
that
up.
fucking sucks.
Oh, I skipped. I went too far.
That's him. Not that guy.
This guy. So he's going to see you kind of crawling around on the ceiling, and he's going to just continue to hold you in the spell.
Okay.
Okay, next up is Niv. He's going to loose another arrow at this guy who just stabbed Irene.
Jerk.
Ooh, critical fail. Yeah, he misses. Shot goes wide.
Goes down the hole.
Edwin.
Hits Gun's unconscious body.
Yep. Well, I'll take a swing at this one, I suppose, since he's the one who hit me.
Okay. Okay, that is not going to hit.
Cool. Well, it's my turn.
All right.
Number
Gun,
2.
make a death save for me. That's 2 successes. So Gun,
are stabilized.
you are stable. Yeah, you do not have to make death saves anymore. All right.
Well, at 20, doesn't he revive at 1 HP?
Sure, you revive at 1 HP, but you're getting stood upon, straddled by, what's his face? Edwin.
So you're awake but prone.
Awake but prone. Yep. Okay, next
I
up.
will ask if I have to roll another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it now.
Okay.
And increase the DC. Make sure you do that every time you have to do it until you hit 3
Yeah,
rages.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, a nat 1.
Okay, that's a failure. Go ahead and mark up your failures to 2. Okay. Next up is this guy who's going to swing at you as well, Edwin. He doesn't see that Gun's awake yet. 22 to hit. I'm assuming that hits, Edwin.
Yeah, sorry.
6 slashing
Sure.
as this one cuts down into your shoulder. Okay. And next up we have this guy who also is going to attack you. Yeah. Yeah, you're right there in between the two, so it makes sense. 15 to hit.
No.
As he brings the blade across you again, you deflect this one this time. Okay, Slab, you're up. Still floating.
Still floating. I don't like floating. I don't have any ranged. I can crawl over above that guy, but what does that do? I feel like I need to go back. I need to get to Fennec. But I don't. Okay. I think I'm gonna crawl on the wall to that point.
Along the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there. But then I can't attack him because I don't have any javelins or anything.
Yeah, and you're too high up.
I'm too high up.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna call out and ask if Fennec's okay.
Yeah. Little tied up at the moment.
I can see that.
All right, it's
All right.
this one's turn, and he's gonna pull out a javelin. He's gonna attempt to chuck it at you, Edwin. Gonna have him do it at disadvantage because of the range, though. 15 to hit.
Nope.
All right, so that one misses, clanks off the side, and down into the hole it goes. Next up is this one. He's gonna release the spell. Slab, you fall the 20 feet to the floor, landing right on the edge of this hole, taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Oof.
I'm going to have you make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto the edge and make sure you don't roll off.
Okay.
Which you succeed on, yeah. So as you're about to roll over the side of the lip of the hole there, you manage to grab on and dig in and not go over. All right.
That's good.
Next up is Niv. Niv's going to make a shot again with his short bow, but this time he's going to target the Warforged standing right here next to you, Edwin.
Okay.
.23 does hit. And it does 5 points of piercing damage.
Well, he would get the sneak, right, since he's engaged with me?
Takes 7 points of piercing damage.
You would take the sneak?
As
Yeah.
an arrow sinks into this guy's shoulder blade.
You get sneak attack if for a lot of reasons, and one of them is if they are engaged in melee combat with an ally.
It's true.
Oh.
Alright, and Edwin, it's your turn.
Well, I'll attack the guy who just got shot by an arrow.
Okay. You bring your axe back. Swing it forward. Yeah, that hits. For another 8 slashing damage. This guy's looking kind of hurt. Alright. And Gun, you are at 1 HP. You're prone.
Oh,
And-
I'm gonna shift
I was gonna
here
say.
to be off of gun.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Gun's like waking up and you're like, ah, shit. Okay.
Alright, Gun, you're prone. It'll take half your movement to stand up.
All right. Quick question: is Elaine dead?
She's
Irene.
bleeding profusely from her chest.
Okay.
So
Can I use a bonus action to use a med kit?
Not from there, you can't.
But if I use a dash action to get to
You are
her?
going. You are
You'll
going to die.
you'll provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Son of a bitch.
yeah,
And if he
1,
goes that
2.
way, it'll be 3. So you will die if you try to run towards her.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I throw one of my med kits to Slab?
You want to throw your healer's kit, try and throw it across the distance, across the
Yeah.
gap.
It's like one of the bandages or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like I want to throw a bandage.
Like a bandage charge. Whatever that. So like, I don't know if I'll be able to help, but I'll try.
Okay. I will say if you want to pull, you're engaged in melee combat on 2 sides.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you try to do that, you're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. 2
All right,
attacks
I'm
of
attacking
opportunity.
them.
Okay.
I'm attacking them.
Yeah, that'll hit. As you bring your quarterstaff to bear, you deal 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Which one?
This one.
Okay. Any follow-up? Nice. Okay. Yeah, that'll also hit. And you have currently
Oh yeah, bless, right?
you have
So
you can
add
add a
D4?
D4 to the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. So you don't need it this time, but yeah, that's a hit. So as another you punch in for another 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you strike him with your staff and then follow up with a knee. All right. Next up is this one who just got hit by you. He's not too happy about it. He's going to take a swipe at you, Gun.
Okay.
11 does not hit you though, I don't think, right?
Nope, it definitely doesn't.
As again, you're able to deflect the blade. Next up is this one who's going to swing at Edwin. 14 to hit, does not hit. Again, you know, these guys are they're hacking and swinging desperately, but you guys are kind of collecting yourselves and starting to push back the attacks. Slab, you're up. You're prone.
All right. So I'm going to, with my 15 movement, well, halves to stand up, and then the other 3, I'm gonna like scamper around this guy
Okay.
and attempt to cut him.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
There it is. Dang it. I'm so bad
Yeah,
in this
that
fight.
is not going to do it.
All right, I'm just sad.
Any
So I watch everyone
bonus
bleed.
actions?
Nope.
Now you did have a long rest, right?
Yeah, no, I've got all my stuff. Actually, that's a good point. This is pretty serious business. I don't think I could do it. On your turn, you can take an additional. Oh, I can. I don't have to hit first.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you have
I'll
a
use my action surge.
okay. I was gonna say you have a bonus action too that you could use, but action surge. All right, you get to take another action.
Yeah. Well, my bonus action is just normal. Like, I don't have anything I can use on my bonus action currently.
You do.
Do I?
Yep.
Oh, I'll look at it later.
Okay.
Here.
Action surge.
Action surge. Then greatsword again. The
Oh, man.
same.
Yep. No, he deflects your blows twice. Ting ting.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's his turn now. He's gonna make an attack at you.
Mm-hmm.
Swinging back. Ooh, critical fail though, as his blade actually gets stuck in the wall next to you. But he wrenches it free. All right. Next up is this guy. He is. What's he gonna do?
You're a great weapon fighter, right?
Yeah.
Remember that you have great weapon fighting as one of your features.
When I roll a 1 or a 2, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think I've seen you roll a 1 or a 2 on a couple of your things.
I don't think they were attacks though. They were like other stuff. This time. Because I also have second wind, so I can kind of heal myself. But yeah.
Okay. All right. So this guy, being cheeky, he's gonna point that wand now at Fennec. It's gonna light up, and he's gonna lift Fennec about 5 feet into the air. 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna move over to him. Next up is Niv, who is going to take another shot at the one he shot at before. And he's gonna hit. Yeah, as the arrow sinks in for 10 points of piercing damage, it drives deep into this Warforged eye socket, and this one falls over dead. All right, next up, Edwin.
All right, I will. Am I? The sharp angles in this game have always been kind of weird for me.
I'm gonna
Am
say
I
you're around
able
the
to
corner.
attack this one?
No.
Yeah? No. Okay.
No, not from there.
And you had Slab roll a dex save when he was like right here. Is it safe to walk around?
I made him roll the
Or
deck
will
save
Here
I?
it's
because he fell from a
'cause I
height
fell.
onto the
Yeah.
edge.
So if I were to try to go like around like that, I would feel confident.
I think you could do that.
I'm
Make
just saying,
a.
like, do you think Edwin would feel safe doing that?
I think he would make a dexterity saving throw as he got close to the edge, especially because since
Well,
gun.
he's not gonna do something in combat if he thinks that there's even a slightest chance that he could slip off.
Yeah, no, it would be close. It would be really
Okay.
close.
Yeah, so no, he would not do that then. He would go this way. It's hard to move on this grid because the lines don't look exactly the same.
Okay.
I always hated that personally, and they do such a good job of making it realistic, and then you can't get it to line up exactly right with the grid on the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go to about he. No, god damn it. Right there.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to. I'll fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. You coalesce the energy, let fly with it, and. Ooh, fail to hit him as it blasts back over the body of Irene, blasting the wall next to him.
Sweet. That's my turn.
Alright. Gunny boy. You're at 1 HP, don't forget that.
Fucking murder him, this guy.
Do it.
Get in.
I guess not.
Dang it.
Fuck him,
Ooh,
right?
no. That is definitely a miss with the quarterstaff. But you do still have the follow-up attack.
Serious?
There you go. With your unarmed strike, it's a critical hit. Go ahead and roll for damage as you pull your fist back. And how do you want to get him?
So missing with my quarterstaff, I'm gonna like I can feel my chest swelling up and my vision become blurry just a little bit. So I grab his head, I just slam it into the wall again and again, and I'm gonna throw him on the ground.
Nice. Yep. And you see his skull, his cranial plating there breaks and cracks and dents as you repeatedly slam his head against the stone wall. And by the time you drop him to the ground, his body limply, lifelessly rolls off and falls into the pit.
Do you want me to make a wisdom save?
You don't need to know.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I guess I have movement still, right?
Yeah, you do.
Cool.
Can you move that far?
25 feet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hold on a second. Jay is now texting back to me. All right, next up, Slab. What are you doing?
Mm. I'm happy Gun got to Fennec, because I was gonna provoke an attack of opportunity to get to him, but I'm just gonna attack this guy now.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Hooray!
Yep, that'll do it. As you bring your greatsword across or down, you
Yeah.
slash into this guy, cutting through it or cutting a big chunk out of him for 5 points of slashing damage.
So, Garrett, this is a
Okay.
perfect example. You can re-roll both of those dice because you rolled a 1 and a 2.
That's right. Yeah, I could have. But
Wait,
I'm
how?
so worried.
I'm
so-
confused. Because I don't
Great
see the
weapon.
dice. I don't see the dice when it rolls. I just see 5
Yeah,
in the chat.
hover over the 5.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So great weapon fighting, when you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage dice, you can re-roll them.
Okay, so I can just do it again? Just
Yeah,
reroll?
just click greatsword again.
Yeah. Okay.
That's much better.
That is much better. Yeah, as you
Also-
cut a huge chunk out of this guy, and he kind of staggers, falling to one knee for a second, looking very injured. It is his turn. He's going to stand back up and slice at you.
Oh, I forgot. I was actually gonna heal myself because I'm not feeling
Oh,
too
yeah,
good.
go ahead and second wind. That's fine.
So, gain hit point 1d10. No mouse. So 7 plus 2
Mhm.
is 9.
Okay. So this guy's going to stand back up after you kind of use your second wind, give yourself a little more energy. He's going
Yeah,
to
well, that-
attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
Strength checks.
Strength.
I believe it's athletics versus either athletics or acrobatics, right?
Well, we did
Uh,
strength versus strength last time.
For him to push, for you to shove.
Oh, right.
So
But
let
grapple.
me, I will double check. Grapple rules for monsters. Okay, let's see. You know what? For right now, yeah, because there's no rule that I can see for grappling currently. I'm just gonna say it's an opposed strength check, and we can look up the rules later.
Okay.
Okay,
Strength.
what? He rolled an
Normal.
18.
Whew.
I rolled a 15.
15. He has now grappled you.
Okay.
He's going to move with you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Slab's dead.
5 feet.
Oh, yeah, because that's... What was it? Every 5? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, next up. So this guy, who's going to turn and make an attack at you with his arm blade gun. 14 to hit. As he springs the blade across.
14 to hit, you said?
Yep.
Nope.
And you spat it aside with your quarterstaff. Okay, next up is Niv. Feels confident enough. I think he'll try to hide.
Sweet.
He's going to pop out here. And he's going to fire an arrow at the one that's grappling you. Okay. I'll look at that in just a second. And he's going to fire an
I'm
arrow
just
at the
putting
one
it there.
grappling you. Yep, for a 20 to hit. 10 piercing damage. So as this guy inches, moving you close to the edge, an arrow slams through the side of his head and pokes out the other side. As he falls over dead, You're right on the edge, though. I'm gonna have you make a dexterity saving throw. For me, Slab.
Oh, me.
Yep.
Dexterity. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Whammies. I'm gonna use my inspiration. I really don't want to fall down this hole. Can I use it for that?
I've said the new rule that we're using is that saving throws do no longer count.
Oh, so
Okay.
Wait,
when,
So I
when did,
died. Well,
when
because
did,
Edwin did it.
when did that happen?
wait. No, I'm sorry. No, saving rolls still count. It's just not attack rolls. No, yeah. So
Yeah.
you did it. You use your inspiration. You manage. You slip. You slide. You start to wheel backwards, and then you kind of catch your balance, wheel forwards really quick, spinning your arms, and bring yourself
No,
back onto the ledge. Yep.
This hole's trying to suck me down.
All right, Edwin, it's your turn.
Right. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll try to Eldritch Blast over there.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Pew pew.
Okay, as you take 8 points of force damage as your blast slams into its chest. Anything else you're gonna do?
That's it.
Gun.
All right. I'm upset. I'm real upset right now. I'm gonna hit him.
So it is a strength check or a dexterity check. It's just an
Or-
acrobatics or athletics specifically. Yeah. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Because you can be trained in it.
Yeah, for sure. That is not going to hit, unfortunately. There, gun. Why do you even use the quarterstaff? Yeah, that'll hit. As
He
you
likes
lash
to
out with a
snap
kick
and then elbow.
to its lower leg, trying to sweep it out from underneath him. You strike him for 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Slab, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna get away from this. So 5, 10. I don't like it. 50, 20. All right, I'll stay right here.
Okay.
give him the old chops.
So next up is I passed over him, but it's this Warforged here. He's gonna
I did
look
10 damage.
at you guys, and he's gonna try and move past you, Gun. You both get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Awesome.
So did you get my 10 damage?
You attacked him. Yep.
Yeah.
I got it. As you cut into him with your greatsword.
All right, here's my attack of opportunity.
Yeah, guns hit, guns killed as he. I don't know, Gun. How do you want to kill this guy?
I'm gonna pierce my staff through its chest, lift it up, and just allow the blood to wash over my body and throw him down on the ground.
All right, so you do that. You poke it. You force your. Well, it wouldn't be into his chest. It'd be more into his back 'cause as he pushed by
He's
you.
running away. Yeah.
Your staff finds a weak spot between the plating where there's not metal or stone but wood, cracks through, piercing into it. You lift it up overhead using all of your strength and leverage as the alchemical fluid that makes up its blood kind of courses down the staff and drips all over you. You slam it down on the ground and it falls dead at your feet. And we are out of initiative order.
I am sprinting towards Elaine, getting a med kit ready.
You're Rain,
Can I
but I
make a
mean, hey,
medicine check to see if
names
I
don't
can-
matter, right?
Elaine,
Right.
sorry. Can I make a medicine check to see if I can even revive her?
You can go ahead and make a medicine check, yes. She's very badly wounded, but she's not dead yet.
I'm gonna use a healer's kit. That's a D6, yeah.
What does it say?
So here, healer's kit. Second, healer's feet. Yeah. Well, actually, if it's just to stabilize, she regains 1 hit point.
Okay, you kneel down, you get to work on her, and you're patching up the wound. And after a few minutes of kind of stuffing the wound with bandages and then tightly wrapping around her chest, you did have to cut her dress open a little bit in order to expose the wounded area. But you're a professional as a medic, and you've had to do this before. You bandage it up tightly, and her breathing steadies.
Okay.
Hooray!
I
She's
really
still
like wanna.
unconscious, though. She's still unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess she is. She just gets 1 hit point. Okay, yeah, okay. Um,
Okay.
I let out a big like relief sigh, and the war inside me has calmed down and sort of like relaxing a bit.
Okay.
All right. Well, we need to get out of here. They said who was coming? They said someone was coming. So I don't want to stick around for that. So can we get this stuff? Uh,
Yeah.
so this box is real heavy. Someone's gonna have to carry Irene.
I'll
I'm
carry
gonna
Irene.
cut Fennec free.
Ah, thank you. Those ropes are really starting to chafe. Is she
Yeah.
okay?
No.
Should be fine as long as we should get out of here. She needs better medical attention. I can't do that
Good.
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Slab,
good.
let's me and you drag this fucking vault.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are both going to try and drag the safe. Go ahead and make strength checks for me. Or one of you can
I
make a strength check and the other one
yeah.
can give it
You
advantage.
I will assist.
Okay.
So you both strain and struggle, and it barely slides an inch.
Damn it. Uh, hey Fennec, did you ever figure out how to get this thing open?
Oh, no, I didn't. But the lady, she convinced them to save my or spare my life by telling them that I could. I think
Nice.
maybe back at my workshop with some time, I could probably figure it out. But no, I don't know.
Hey, Gun, you're stronger than I am. Why don't you help Slab carry this thing, and I'll take the lady.
You're sure now? I'm
Well, I can't move that fucking box, Gun. So let's go.
all right. Should I make a strength check?
Yeah, you can make a strength check, or Slab can make a new strength check with advantage. Either one of you can, if you're
What's
assisting
your
each other.
What's your strength modifier, Slab?
2.
2? Okay, yeah, you do it.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a strong one.
Garrett is a robot.
Garrett is a robot.
He is a robot. Nope,
God fucking damn it.
doesn't even move this time. And to be fair, this thing is very heavy. Like, you get a sense now, Slab, that it would require like almost a superhuman feat or of strength, or you have to cheat somehow to get it to move.
Well, that's not getting out there, is it?
Something underneath it that slides.
What?
Garrett, your audio is fucked, my dude.
What did you say? Alright, well, he's figuring out his audio. What are you guys doing?
He is has left. Oh,
How about now?
perfect.
Better, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying maybe we could get like a like a piece of wood, or I don't know, something underneath it that might make it slide better. If we can tie a rope around it, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I've got these javelins. We could try collecting all the javelins off of them and making like a train that we roll it on.
I could. You could use some bandages to make a roller, a makeshift roller.
Well, we wouldn't need to do
Well, we
that.
didn't. Yeah, we just put the
If we just
javelins in front of each other as we push it
yeah,
along.
and then as it passes over one, you take the back
You,
one and put it in the front, and so on and
yeah.
so forth.
All right, we could try that. So, run around, look for javelins.
Yeah, I've got two. Based on its size, another two should do the trick. Are we able to locate two more javelins?
Oops.
God has left us.
What? Yeah, you can find two more javelins. Are you searching through this guy right here, Slab?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking for javelins.
Okay.
I'm just searching him in general.
Oh, I get it. Grab the wand slab.
Wand.
I need to move
Oh.
this.
Yeah, the one that picked. Whoa, shit.
Sorry, I need to move it so I can make that. Okay.
I was wondering how he was so magic. I mean, crawling
Yeah.
along the wall was kind of bad.
Yeah, grab the wand and then
Okay, take the wand.
use it to make this thing light.
Leviosa.
Okay. So go ahead and make a intelligence check for me there, Slab.
I'm real dumb. I'm not that dumb. Okay. Why don't I see it? Intelligence. There it is.
You're real dumb.
I'm real dumb. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Can I take a look at that?
Yeah,
Slab?
there you go.
Can I
You
take
try.
a look at that? May I give it the old college try?
Yeah, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
College drag.
So you remember the specific wording that the Warforged used in order to activate this wand,
Yeah, it's
and
Leviosa.
that's it.
Leviosa.
Yeah, you gotta emphasize the sa. And yeah, you pointed at the safe and it starts to hover above the ground.
Right. Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. So Gun's got
The
Irina.
lady.
Yeah,
What's her name? I've been calling her Irene this whole time.
Do you not
Irina?
see her name
I can
tag?
see it now.
See rain.
I don't think it showed up before or something. Or I just missed it.
It should.
The Lady Taurine.
Yeah, Lady Tori.
Yep.
What? It's
Phoenix
rain.
isn't showing up though for some reason.
It is not.
Uh,
It's because I was over it.
There it is.
yeah, Phoenix was showing up, I was gonna say.
Well, weep. Okay, so I'm gonna get behind. I'm just gonna start shoving this safe up in the direction that we're going.
Oh, hold on. Boom. There you go. Now you can move it.
Nice. Let me do that. There we go.
All right.
We go.
So you guys begin to exit.
Get out of this place. I hug the wall.
Alright.
Don't like this hole.
Should I be able to control Irene since I'm carrying her?
Yeah, it's fine.
We get out.
You guys get out. Here, let me give you the safe and give you Irene. Give me a second.
I'm so fucked up. I died, came back to life, and murdered two people.
You didn't die. I'm gonna say this again. When you go to 0 hit points, you're not dead. You
I
are
know that.
dying,
Unconscious.
but you are not
Like-
dead.
Okay.
So people are
just trying to
saying
survive.
dead. You're not dead. I don't want you guys to think I'm killing you left and right here when you're not dying.
You're killing me, Josh. You're
Killing
killing
me.
me.
No, your other character that died.
That one died.
Don't. Thanks for reminding me. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Fucking dick. Fucking dickhead.
I mean, you didn't have to die. You could have resurrected me, and then we both could have made it out.
That's not how that works.
Okay. You did save me.
I can't give you access to control Iran's character, so
Why though?
it's fine. She just goes where you go. Okay, so as you guys leave, walk back up the steps. As you exit, the stone closes behind you, and the symbols all go dark. And from
Okay.
there, Slab and Edwin, go ahead and both of you guys make a perception check for me.
You said I make a perception check too.
Slab and Edwin.
Slab.
Let me know your results because I can't see it right now.
18 for me.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Now you both do see a pretty clear sign of dust trail, kind of like a dust cloud being kicked up in the near distance, and it looks like it's moving in your direction.
I want to go back into the riverbed.
From what
Yeah,
direction is it coming?
Is it the direction we want to go? Like back to the train?
Yes.
Okay.
Which direction is it back to the village?
The direction you want to go. It's all north.
That won't be the Lord, will it?
Yeah, probably.
It probably is. I think. I mean, there's not many places to hide, but we can try our best
Yeah, I suppose.
and like start moving north.
Yeah, why don't we? Which direction does the dried riverbed go?
It moves.
So you said it was like northeast down to southwest, kind of.
Yeah. So if you follow it, it'll continue. Like if you follow it, it'll go northeast, kind of back towards where that cloud is. If you go the opposite direction, it continues southwest.
Well, what do y'all think?
We gotta get out of here. We can't take another fight like that until we rest.
No, I say we go northwest and circle around them.
The riverbed runs. Oh, you want to move northwest,
Yeah, move
not
northwest.
following the
So we're
riverbed.
still. Yes.
Just around the riverbed.
Just around
What?
the riverbed.
Any thoughts, Fennec? You're more familiar with this area than we are.
That doesn't look good. There's really nothing but desert from here. Oh gosh, until... I mean, I guess we could try and move towards the Faded Forest if we continue south. South and west, following the riverbed. I don't know. It's kind of
don't know,
a
you-
long way to go.
Well, since we're lacking in resources and supplies, I said we take our chances and go northwest and circle around them.
It'd be nice to meet up with Chief again. If we can get this box open back at Fennec's shop, if we can make it back to town, that'd be great. And also,
That would be great.
Earlene, the lady is passed out. She probably needs real medical attention. Going further into the forest, she'd probably die.
Well, is there any like civilization in the forest?
I'm not sure. Rumors, but nothing concrete. Apologies.
No, you've been a great help, Fennec. No need to apologize. You've been through a lot.
Moving east would take us back towards Redcliffe Springs, but without Oryx or anything, we're running through the desert.
Well, we've
Yeah,
got Aurochs back. I'm
Back
gonna
up north.
where yeah is that where it is north? Because I thought we
Mhm.
came from Red Spring.
Well, we went east to the railway and then south to this place.
Well, we didn't have to go to the rail. We went.
But that's where we went with the chief, and then that's how we discovered that they were missing.
Well, we didn't make it all the way to the train, I didn't think.
You did. You made it all the way to the train.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't know. I think hoofing it is probably our best bet because if they catch us, we're dead.
Yeah. So hoofing it where though? That's
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We have to make a decision. So let's decide right now. Do we want to? We'll put it to a vote. We've got
okay.
south to the forest. We've got try to go around them, and we've got east through the desert back to the village. So all in favor of going south to the forest? Okay, that's no one. All in favor for going northwest around?
Me.
Yep.
That's two. Okay. Uh, I like the idea of hoofing it east. Niv isn't feeling himself, so I guess northwest it is.
Well, wait, what's east? I'm confused.
East is back to the Goblin Village.
Oh, yeah,
We
let's
can.
go there.
Yeah, I just want to go back to the Goblin Village. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
think that was an option. It's
Yeah,
just it's
that
gonna take a long time, right?
that's east
Or
huffing
we
it
might
through the
die.
desert.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that one.
Okay.
All right, away we
All
go.
right, just so you guys can see kind of where you're
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
trying
confused
to
about
move.
maps.
Oops. This is where you are currently.
Oh, I didn't see the ping. Okay, there we go.
Where?
I guess I can make this.
Oh, so I guess we went west to the train, and then south. Or wait, where did we?
Apparently we went north to the train, and then south.
And
Well,
then south.
northwest, mostly
Northwest.
west.
There's the disconnected car. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, I guess you move southeast a little bit to Dragon's Crown.
Okay, because I thought Red Springs was on the other side. All right, that was my main confusion. All right, yeah, let's walk through the desert.
Yep.
All right, and you guys begin hoofing it off through the desert. Just so you know, the charges on that spell for the
Oh yeah, how long does that last?
yeah, it lasts about 10 minutes.
Cool.
Okay. All right, and as you guys move off, the cloud begins to move closer, but you guys have made your way out into the desert.
So I'm gonna have to call it. I'm not gonna be able to play anymore tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So we can call it right there.
All right.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for
Mm.
playing.
We're in a
Yep.
bad way. I
Yeah,
almost
we're
fell down a
gonna
hole.